What?
Can't bring up any of my ships, by the way.
You you can't bring anything up.
No,
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to exit the menu here.
Yeah, no stress. Oh,
Might switch servers here, to be honest.
don't switch
Fucking.
servers. It's good. And I've already been scraping. I've got like 5 SCU right now. Don't do
I
that.
love it. I got a full load already.
Oh, auto eject, please. Yeah, I've got like I forgot to go back and to enable auto eject on the filler stations, and I was like, oh yeah.
But you know what? For what we're doing, the Fortune is definitely better, so I can just go and rip the boxes off the side
Hmm.
instead of like in the Vulture, I have to go behind.
And even when you go to eject, you're still having to move the boxes. So it's just like you're still. So even when it comes down to it, right? Let's say we had 2 people on the Fortune, 2 people on the Vulture, or whatever. The Fortune's process is still going to be faster because you're still going to need that third person to then move the box from the Vulture to an area where you can pick it up. Whereas you can just come here and just snap this off the Fortune.
But the thing is like, I mean, for the Vulture, for me anyway, I would
Mhm.
prefer the Vulture
Mhm.
because, I mean, obviously I'm used to it, but the thing is, I can go back there and I know how to store it. I know how to
Yeah.
put, I know how to put the
I was just talking
boxes in
about in
there.
terms of like how we're doing, like in terms for what we're doing, like with like just grabbing it off, slapping it on a ship, because you can just literally pick it from the outside of the ship, and I don't have to stop. I can just keep going.
But I mean, I do like the style of yours a lot better than what I have because it's got that whole 1950s kind of vibe to it
Yeah.
with the steel plating.
Mhm. I did get. I think it's called the Windfall paint or something like that for mine, but I didn't. I haven't put it on. I keep forgetting I actually have it.
Oh, I didn't change servers. I just logged out, so hopefully this will
Mhm.
do something. But I want to get my hands on my reclaimer. I mean, that's end game for me.
How
That's
much? Actually, how much is a reclaimer in game? You say like 13 mil or something?
I think it's 31 700
Oh
and something, so
Jesus.
I round up to about 32, give or take. I think. Yeah, it's about 32. You should see the 600i series, or like the Origin companies.
Mhm.
Holy shit. It's like 60 something million for a
What for?
yacht.
Oh, what for the A90 jump?
Yeah, something crazy like that anyway.
See, I've got the 400i and I'm happy with that.
Yeah, but the thing is, in uh, what can you do with it, right? I mean, it's just for looks.
What, the 400i?
Yeah,
The 400i is just a single seater ship. Um, and with that, you can do cargo, you can store like your little X1 or whatever the bike is in there.
I can technically buy that right now.
But do you know what? The 400i, right? The reason why I like it is like out of like for a ship of its size, it's so maneuverable.
So for the record, it's the 890 jump, and it's 65,356,200.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think the A90 doesn't. It's not really my kind of ship. It's literally just one for flexing.
but
yeah.
you have the option to buy it, right? So if you get somebody who's dedicated and
Mhm.
wants to up their game, right? Like the reclaimer, like even though you don't use it for scraping and deconstruction, you can use it for hauling
Mhm.
because it's got the space too. Um, Bull, he told me he can bounce a Ursa, medical Ursa in the bottom. I don't know how he does it, but apparently you can.
Oh, yeah, I think he was saying that you have to abuse the suspension or something like that.
Yeah, because that's what I did. I had a regular Ursa and then spent the extra $10 and got the upgraded variant. Because I mean, having that there, you won't have to get drinks anymore, and you have a spawn point. And if I recall right, if you throw like a sperm suit or something in the compartment and your ship goes boom, you can revive in there and put on your equipment and then keep going.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 'cause that happened to me there in Grimhex. Somebody fucking blew me up, but I wasn't smart enough to put a spare suit in the compartment.
Just so you know, I'm at 6 SU on the exterior of the ship so far. Um, I found a 20. My first hit was a 20,000. Yeah, the ping was like 20k.
Like I see all these YouTube videos like guys finding like weevil eggs and shit like that. I'm like, why can't I get that lucky?
Because your name's not Voidy Vids. No, but the other guy that I watch as well, I don't know if you've seen his channel, his name's Kabutops.
Sounds familiar, and
I,
I don't
I,
mean
I,
because it's Pokemon.
I like, yeah, I like Kabutops' channel, man. And like the way he explains stuff, like he's so animated. And it's like, so it's like from the very, like, you watch like 5 seconds, right? And then it's just like, you're in.
I might have to server jump here. It's not working.
Don't you dare. I swear, you better not. I will come and pick you up, right? You know
You
what?
might have to.
I've got boxes on the side. Bruh,
Yeah,
I
because
will
I can't leave.
I will pick you up. So what's happening? Explain.
I can't get my ship out of storage, and
So what you
apparently Ohin here fucking messed up the elevators.
so oh, but you know when that happens, right? Go into the so actually, as in the elevators are not being summoned, or you just can't get into your ship.
I can't bring it up from storage.
Okay, so basically, go to the elevators, right?
Hmm.
And your hangar is probably still instanced. So go down to your hangar, or go into the elevator. Click your name on that, your hangar, and then go back to the ASOP terminal, and then call your
Sorry.
ship.
I'll tell you what's going on. By the way, if you are going to come get me, you might as well drop off your cargo in Orson, and then you
Yeah, that's what I was
continue.
just thinking. But then also as well, if I do that, then we can just hop servers anyways, just for
Yep. So you go here, call the elevator. Fucking prick. So I guess other people are going to this. See, look at people waiting for elevators.
So
Yeah.
I've got 12 SCU already. I'm just trying to fill up another 13 SCU. Might as well. Actually, do you know what? Let me not even bother doing that because what's the point? Right. So let's get to Orison.
You put me now. Oh, yeah.
Alright, jump into Crusader now. You know those panels? I can't destroy them and turn it into construction material, can I?
No.
Okay.
You were supposed to back in the day, but
Mm. So I'm just wondering, like, what made them like change like the whole concept of it? Because really, there's
it's
nothing.
stupid.
It's like there's no actual real difference
Purpose
to.
of them hanging around except fucking lagging the server.
Because the thing is, what I'm just thinking, right, is there's no there's no real benefit to them not being able to, for you not to be able to do it, because it's exactly the same thing as like the ships, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit strange.
Yeah, because like I mean, the thing is, it hangs around.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the point? So let's try. So that's
Oh
a
yeah.
big hint right here. Apparently, I can't even summon my Ursa. Because I used to load up my Ursa and then just go into Constellation. Yes, my friend, you're gonna have to come get me. Them fucking server hop.
Okay.
I can buy a Scorpus right now if I wanted to.
I get confused with some of the ships. What's the Scorpius look like again?
That's the X-wing looking thing
Oh, how much are they?
from Star Wars. Apparently it's garbage right now, but
Oh, I haven't got 12 SC. I've only got 9.
so wow, Lorville, eh? A lot of these are Lorville. You can buy the mole in game too. Damn.
How much does that go for? Like 20 mil or something?
In game,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost 9 mil.
Because I feel like an operation with like the mole would be a good play.
Oh yeah, it most
Because you
definitely
got
is.
two. Because you got what, two? How many lasers have you got on that? 2 or 3?
The mole has 3 lasers.
Yeah, so yeah, I definitely think that that would be a play if you could like do like an operation with like the mole, because then in terms of like what you could actually get. But wait, but you'd actually need to have what, 4 people, because you need to have pilot. You need to have you need to have pilot, and then because how does it work? The pilot will then do the scanning.
Yeah, so pilot, I don't have to explain that. He's the one that positions for the material.
Mm,
Then you have one that's in a turret that's directly underneath the pilot,
yeah.
and then you have one to the port and starboard sides.
Oh, so the lasers are on the side. So what? You have one at the front and
Yeah,
then 2 at the side.
yeah. So basically, you go, you sit in the seat like a turret, and then it extends from the
Hmm.
ship for you to harvest.
I was wondering why my ship wasn't moving. My speed was set all the way back. But when I was salvaging.
Because like I mean, if you go out there, like depending on the environment too, that's another thing, right? So if you go to Daymar, I think Daymar's the hot one.
Mhm.
Um, if you're out there and you sit in the seat and you're like in one of the sperm suits,
Yeah.
you're gonna die. You gotta have like proper armor for that kind of stuff.
I thought Daymar was
Like
cold.
I, I'm just saying that as an example. I don't remember.
No, no. I think you're.
Um,
No, Daymar is quite warm actually, and then
because
Selim is
I
super
just remember
cold.
sand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, Daymar's the hot one. Yeah, you're right.
Lyra might be the cold one. I don't know, but anyway, just it's one of the weird things there. If you're in that, you have to have like gear, like proper gear.
Mm. Oh, because it drops out of the ship, doesn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, it extends because again, you extend from the ship and it's open, right? So that's why even during one of those events, um, like with Spooner, we were doing the exact hangar. Everyone had to go in, but it was a mole because like the turret, somebody extended from the turret. Everyone was flying in from the sides.
Ah.
That's how they were able to get in because there's something up with the elevator too. It was fucked.
Oh wait, the one where you guys were in the what's it called? What's that big one called? The Reclaimer, and the dude came in and like killed all you guys.
I wasn't in there with that, but uh, he did spawn a reclaimer for me.
Okay.
But that elevator was fucked too. Yeah, I don't know what's this game with elevators. Sin, can you give me 2 seconds there? If you happen, are you selling your cargo in Orison?
No, I'm literally just gonna offload it and then hop server. So just
Okay,
jump to menu.
okay. Let me know when you drop down. I need to get off headset for like a minute or two just to
Yeah, that's
kind of
cool, bro.
relieve myself. No,
Yeah, do your
one
thing,
sec,
bro.
bud.
Something's definitely up with my sensitivity curves. Okay. Oh, I messed up there, didn't I? Little cheat code.
All right, I'm back, my man.
Yeah, nice, cool. I was just doing a little oh, I wonder if I can. if I send the elevator up, you could probably help me. Oh, there's only 9 boxes, so it's no problem. I'll just pop these in the.
I'm gonna see if I can come to you. Yep. Let's see,
Oh,
it's small.
you might as well go up into my you might as well go up into the fortune and grab your 2 multi tools, bro.
So do you hit a button in the fortune that
To do.
drops everything?
Mm-mm. So here's a little trick, right? So whilst they're on, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's put these on the side, and I'll show you what I mean. So this is one of the things that I love about it, right? I found this out the last time I went out with it. So right, so you come here, come to this side of the ship.
My internet just got in and out there.
Right, so you see, if you just without dragging anything, just aim at the top one, so click it and then let go, and then click the bottom one and then let go of like the tractor in, and they just drop off the ship. So look, if I go like that and I click this one, they both just drop off.
That's a neat little trick.
I think that's it. Go up onto the fortune. Just use the elevator at the back. Actually, come on, I'll show you where they are.
I'm gonna shut off my stream here because.
Are you gonna be streaming as well?
No, no, no. I was just streaming the Discord because I was gonna show you there what was going on, but like I don't do the YouTube, Twitch thing, whatever, right? What do you want me to drop your drinks in?
Just bring it up. We'll just do it up here. Oh, I just ran. Hold on a sec. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. There's still another box.
Okay.
So if you look on the left, can you see there's two multi tools in the weapons rack?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just grab both of them.
Nice. Both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
The
man.
other one's the super rare one.
Ooh. I guess under your bed here.
Oh wait,
For
look.
storage.
Wait. Look, you need to drag that multi tool. So the multi tool that you've got on your leg, drag that into your backpack, and then pick that one back up because you've dropped it on the floor. Or you can just hold F and click store.
Didn't grab it. What the hell? There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, because I got the damn med gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can just pop. Oh, I didn't even realize there was storage there.
Yep.
you just showed me something about my ship.
It's the same thing on the Vulture too, eh? Like under the.
Yeah, why didn't I think? I completely forgot.
Thanks for that,
about
man.
No worries. It's a fair trade. Split 5 of them. Fine. But yeah, how cool is this flight suit though, man?
Yeah. I like the interior. I wish my Prospector had something like. Look at this.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let me go and. Oh wait. Oh, I lost one of my fuses. I was wondering why my power. Let me see if I can craft a fuse. I don't think I've got
Oh,
enough.
you printed off your box?
craft. So let's see. Yeah, can't. Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I've already got the box on. There's 2 boxes on the side. I just wanna yeah, I just wanna just put these ones in. Then we can. I'm just gonna send it down, and then when I send it down, we can just hop servers. I was just seeing the boxes fly over my head.
Yeah.
All right, there's no more boxes on on the side of the ship, right?
Not that I saw, but just in case, let me do a little poke around. No.
Oh, cool. So that's getting sent down, and then after that, I'm gonna store the ship.
Do you want to just get the beep beep out of here and then go to that other space station and then log out there?
I mean, we could. Yeah, yeah, might as well.
Just
And
in
we can just,
case.
and then we can just set us. Yeah, just in case it's a Crusader. What's it? Orison issue.
Guarantee it's an Orson issue. There, I'll sit down back here. You know what? I'm gonna have a little nappy nap. No, I can't lay down. It just says sit. My ass is still gonna get blasted away.
What was it called again? Thundering, right?
Yes, sir. You can try to put another fuse. I just noticed sitting on your bed. You can try putting another fuse in that to see if that zips things around.
Yeah,
Get
no.
more juice.
When I had the when I had 2 fuses in there, my the diameter of like what I could, well, when I was salvaging, it looked so much wider. But I don't know if that's just me.
You know how to make them, right?
Yeah, but I haven't got enough.
Opposite.
You need construction material as well in order to make them.
Some extra ones on me there. I just read global. I'm no longer gay. I'm a straight trans woman. Fuck.
Okay, so endless odyssey. Nope. Let me just jump, just so I can get out of atmosphere.
They put gay chemicals in the quantanium fuel.
Thundering.
That for the win.
You know, because of the reflective paint that the Fortune has, right? The ship always changes looks depending where you are.
Oh, so it's like that pearl thing on cars.
Mm.
That's cool, man.
But it's like it's almost like it's a reactive paint scheme or something, because it's like it's just bare aluminium, so it's just, oh, we're here already. Shit, that was quick.
Then we get punked by an asteroid.
Nope. That's not happening on my watch. I don't think you understand how paranoid I am when I'm flying around asteroids. It's just like even my cruise control, I disable it so early. And then when we get close to the station, like around here, change out, request hangar.
I even look for ships, just hanging around, like derelict ships. Like, I should, by all rights, just have a gun on me so I can blast the door to fucking sneak in and shut off the shield so I can scrape it. But even that's not even kind of worth it anymore, because you have to, if you're too close, like those turrets will fuck you up instantly.
Yeah.
And then just trying to get on the ship, right, with gravity.
So I'm gonna just put it down gently. Gentle. I had to change my. For some reason, I found that my sensitivity curves are like changed, and obviously because I can't grip my joystick. Well, I can't grip my left joystick properly. When I was coming into Orison, it just felt like it was just moving too sharp. So I almost like crashed into the side of the hangar.
Just looking around your ship, it's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Which way did you get out?
Oh, I went through the side door.
Oh, and like the
Like just like in the prospector, yeah.
Let me see if I can summon my. Actually, it won't matter because I still gotta fucking claim it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Let me claim my Connie here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go to med center and just set my spawn. Where's the insurance one?
4 minutes till the ship shows up, so I'm sure by the time we're done messing around. You stored your ship, right?
Nah, I'm gonna just set my spawn first and then store it. But wait, I can't find the terminal to actually set my spawn.
Just do a room check-in and then do the region from the terminal.
But there should be just a wait. There's normally
You
just a
would think.
terminal around the corner. So that's patient check-in. It normally just says insurance.
Right here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Because every space station is just a little different, right?
Mm-hmm. Done it twice for good measure. Alright, let me go store my ship.
Enter my imprint here. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh, it already stored it. All right.
Right.
I'm gonna back
Amend the
up to
main menu.
My fingers, man.
Yeah, it doesn't give any details on what the Cormar is.
Well, Cora Moore is just literally the that event that happens right around like Valentine's, etc., etc.
Oh, that's what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the ship.
Nah. And then you have all the love struck paints and all of that kind of stuff.
I got a new hover bike.
What did someone sign up with your thing?
What do you mean? I'm sorry?
Did you get someone to sign up using your code?
No. Should have done that though.
Did it pull you in?
Yep. I saw myself one. I'm in the bed.
I need to have a drink. They need to
Sometimes
add,
I get.
they need to add, like, you know, the option how you can double click to like put attachments and stuff on your weapons, right? They need to add the functionality so when you double click a drink, it goes straight into your hand.
Like from Dune there.
Yeah, because it's just like everything else has that double click functionality from inventory to item. So why can't you double click the drink for it to go into your hand? Why do you have to drag it into your hand?
$30 for my ship. See if I can get it up. See what I mean? Like, by the time you're done messing around.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Did it pull your ship right away?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can go to the hangar just in case. No.
Right. Are you still not able to pull your ship?
Yep, we got it here.
Ah, cool. Sweet. Well, I'll head out into space and then see what we can get. Hopefully I get another 20,000 ping, because that would be lit.
It's just 13 SU, right, that the Fortune holds?
No. 12 on the outside and then 13 in a buffer. Well, actually 14 in a buffer. Depending on how you want to play it.
Okay, because Vulture's 13.
Mm-hmm. But because we got two filler stations, when one side fills up, you can then just eject one extra one and then fill again, and you have 14.
Yeah, no one does this anymore, right? Like that I've noticed anyway.
What's that?
Just panel scraping around the stations because everyone's doing all the, pyro stuff and whatever, which is fine. But this is how you make fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have competition. You just fucking get rocking.
Just good old moolah. 2-4. Whoa, that was close. Got 8,000. Got 8,000 signature. That ahead. What's this one? Yeah, we're just gonna head to the 8,000 signature.
Scare you?
Well, not really, because I just because I was pinging, I saw like the blue blob before I saw you.
Well, anytime I head towards somebody, I just go a little high for that exact reason.
Okay, we should be. Oh, they're here. They're here. It's not really that many panels, but it'll do.
Yeah, they have to change this fucking echo shit too.
Echo? What
Is
echo?
it- the scan mode.
Oh yeah.
Like you should be able to fucking look at it even at 20 kilometers and it'll tell you like the ping.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm here at the one you're going towards. I'm at 1.9. Like, yes, I understand the ship I'm in, but
What do we? It was like 40. It was 45 meters. Was like the sweet spot, wasn't it? If I remember correctly from the last time.
for the crushing, yes. I know definitely for the reclaimer, that's what you want to be at for the claw.
No, I'm just looking for like scraping with the abrade. Because I was testing out like different distances and stuff.
I just know I get the abrade out and then fucking get going. Closer I get, better. I just don't get in the red zone, that's all. Because I go pretty quick with it, right? Because
Mhm.
I'm used to missions where I'm timed. So,
Mhm.
get the fuck out of there. Speaking of which, you did switch to the abrade, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and you remember you asked if it had a tractor module? It does have one. Oh, I forgot to do auto eject. Right, back to
Panels are
business.
real good. Apparently they nerfed panel rates as well, eh?
Oh, as in terms of like
Like apparently you were scraping more than you should have.
mm,
Like I'm like, yeah, I know you were getting good harvestable from it, but I didn't realize it was more than you should if that's the case. If they decide to scale that back towards like a player ship scraping, then there'd be no fucking point of doing panels.
I just done something. Hold on. I need to look at the hints again. Where's the thing about showing display hints? Oh, control hints. There we go.
Give me 1 second, Sin. Just gotta get
No
off
worries.
headset again.
Big panel.
Alright, I'm back.
Problemo. I've just moved on to the bigger panel.
Ooh. Printing off on both sides of your ship, eh? I don't know if you realize that.
Yeah, I've set both of the filler stations to eject at the same time.
Okay.
Just want maximum sort of like efficiency with it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
fine. Just let you know.
I don't even know how many boxes I've printed so far. It's probably like what, 2, 3? But if we can get like another 20,000 sig, oh, that would be beautiful. I was so annoyed though at the last time when we I think what we do, just so that we don't lose any boxes like the last time, load the Connie up properly. I just realized I didn't even give any context to like what we're doing, just in case like people might join in. So essentially, whereabouts are you, Chaos? Chaotic. Chaos, there he is. So Chaos is right there in the Connie, and essentially what we're doing is, you'll see in a sec. So I'm just scraping in the Vulture. Not Vulture. Why do I keep calling it the Vulture? I'm just scraping in the Fortune, and the aim of the game is so that he is going to just take the RMC from the outside of the ship, load it up into the Connie, and then we just keep going. We done this last time. We were having like really like bad luck, like trying to find boxes and stuff. Not boxes, panels, and we still managed with. We ended up with how much was it? 50 SCU, but we lost one box because we were stuck inside of the Connie because of how you were
Yep.
loading it up. So yeah, I think what we should just do is just if you just load it up onto the cargo grid, like just as if like how we loaded it up when we finished. I think that would probably be the best shout. Because how much can you fit in that Connie? 96 SU, something like that.
96, but you can push it.
Okay, cool. So I think how high is one stack? Is it 4 boxes or 5 boxes high?
I think the way that you stack this, I believe it's 3,
Okay,
but
cool.
I could be wrong. You could push to 4.
So what I'll just say is, when you stack, just stack them 3 high on each one, or just do 1 row and then stack the row again, stack the row again.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna basically set up a floor and then keep going.
Alright, cool. But yeah, like once
Are you
I
on
think
YouTube or Twitch or?
I'm on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to send you the link, didn't I? What an idiot. Cancel. Where's my link?
While you're doing that, I'm going to vacate the ship and start loading.
I'll just pop it in. I'll just pop it into general chat because it's just the easiest.
Sure.
There
There's
we go.
me and personal friends in this Discord anyway, so.
Okay, cool.
I'm right above you, so watch when you get that nose up for your ship.
Well, I'm gonna be going down anyways.
That's fine. I'm just sitting here floating in space anyway, so.
Yeah, I can see over there.
We did call it Operational Payday.
Yeah, it was definitely Operation Payday. Because we done what? When we split profit halfway, well, split it straight down the middle, it was like we made what, 250, 260 each or something like that.
Yeah, it was something like that. But it was also a learning curve too, right? Like we're learning how to do this.
And we're a lot more efficient this time. Because bearing in mind, I've already got 10 SCU at the station already, and that took a lot less time. That took 24 minutes.
I'm gonna move a bit closer. I didn't realize how far that was.
Yeah, like 191 meters away.
But I mean, once I get my hands on the reclaimer,
This is gonna be different. This
it's gonna be a game
that's gonna
changer.
be that's where the real money is gonna be at.
Yep. Because be able to scrape if we want to go through all that, but then be able to crush ships.
Yeah.
That's where the big money's at.
Wait, do you get more for? Don't you get more for RMC than you do for construction material?
You do, but because of the construction material you're getting so much of it, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I get you. Sith, hey Sith, how you doing? How many boxes have I got on the side? Oh wait a minute. Let me just double check something here. I feel like I didn't enable auto eject on one side of the ship. So I've got 6 on one side and Okay, it's on.
I didn't want to get too much closer to you just in case.
I'll just switch to the gimbaled head just so you can do that without having to worry about me yeeting you off into the distance.
Yeah. Then I turn around, lock missiles on, and Payday.
Don't lose that box, bro.
What the hell? I'm gonna bring my ship closer.
Yeah, I was
this
gonna
is getting
say
silly.
you're traversing way too far. Just bring it in as close as possible because I can always just switch to the gimbaled head and just that way the ship's not rotating.
Yep. Okay. I just didn't want to interrupt your work,
Nice.
but
No, that's
I
cool.
don't think this is gonna work like this. I wonder if Fortune will fit in the Polaris.
I don't know if it will. This panel's almost done.
I'm heading towards you. Let me know when you're in a good spot there, and I'll
Yeah,
drop
you can start
plug in.
taking things off. I wonder if the jettison cargo thing would work in this ship.
Wouldn't recommend that because I'm going to have to go stupid quick to try to collect all the boxes.
Oh, what when you jettison, does it despawn them?
I don't think it would despawn, but I think what would happen would be it would all just delatch off everything
Mm-hmm.
and just start floating away.
I'm just gonna get this last piece over here.
Different experience being in space watching to do it versus to actually doing it because it looks like it's not a big area.
Yeah. It looks so tiny when I'm in it. I think that's the best I'm gonna get out of this panel. I'll let you do your thing. Oh, fill station blocked.
probably just ask you to do a roll.
Yeah,
with
I'm
them.
not in. I'm not in the pilot seat right now. I'm just it says one of my filler stations are blocked, so I'm just gonna continue ejecting. I'll move the ship over to you. Don't worry.
There's one more box after that ejected.
There's one more on the.
On the side I was just working on, yeah.
There's one on the right hand side of my ship as well. And there's that one as well.
Do some housekeeping there once I get everything on board.
Once you grab this box, I'll just go and find the next one.
Does the other side have boxes?
I've literally just rotated, so it was one on this side, and then you've got all the other ones.
Okay.
I'll move out gently so I don't blow you with the backwash.
Yep. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do some housekeeping.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure that's a panel over there? Nope.
Oh, I didn't see any more boxes.
Yeah, no, that's it. Five 2 1 7 10,000 16,000. There we go.
Let's go.
Kilometers. I'm just heading over at SCM speeds. Oh gosh, now that is what I'm talking about. Holy,
Hit the mother load.
but the amount of panels in this area, I'm gonna lose track of all of them, but it's just crazy. Got a big one right
That's
here.
what we want, baby.
This is it. Let's put the lights on as well. I'm going straight for the big one. Not wasting any time with this. Because do you know what it is, right? Don't get me wrong, like it gets to a point where you just want to min max, and for the time spent scraping, the bigger panel is just way worth it. And if you can get them in abundance, then it just works out so much better. There's already a box coming out because I had 0.9 SCU in the hold.
Yeah, that was one of the first things I did when I got my hands on the Vulture is I switched to the Abrade.
Mm-hmm.
Colleague told me about that. He says you do lose a bit more, but because of the wider fan of it,
Mm-hmm.
You end up gaining more.
Yeah. To be honest, I prefer speed because if we can do twice as much in the same time as the cinch, then it just makes more sense.
Yeah, time is money.
Yes, indeed.
I still think panels are probably the best way to do this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The legit salvaging contracts, by the time you turn in, it's not worth it, even if they do have like valuable cargo back there.
Yeah.
um, because they're so close to the space station. Sometimes
Mhm.
you can't use the tractor beam. So hopefully the fine people at Star Citizen realize, like, hey, maybe we might want to change that.
You can hope.
That's how you're already pumping them out already. I love it.
Not messing about, bro. I don't know if I feel like using just the gimbaled head is quicker than moving the ship, or I can just use a combination of both.
I play with it for the angles. Like when you get better using the salvager,
Mhm.
especially for time events,
Mhm.
you'll learn to click that G off and on pretty quick.
Yeah. It's just weird because I'm using my mouse in the right on my right hand to use the gimbal salvage head, and then I'm using my joystick in my left hand to control the ship's movement.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty interesting setups with joysticks. I think Citizen Spooner uses the joystick, but it's the setup he's got. And then I've seen some guys that literally converted an office desk to the ultimate flight simulator, which is pretty darn impressive. All right, so I can see you're about 3 boxes on the right side. 4 boxes.
Another one's gonna start printing out in a second as well.
This is the way to do it, though, if you're in Pyro. Just have like a gunnery ship like this watching your back while you do this.
Yeah. A good spot in Pyro to do like some salvaging. Well, I haven't really been troubled. Is by Rab Ignition.
Okay.
Like literally, I went there, and instantly you get like 20,000 signatures everywhere. And it's pretty close to the Stanton Gateway as well.
It's not so much where you find them, it's how quickly you can turn them in too, right? Because
Hmm.
again, that's Pyro. It's pirate territory, so
Yeah, so with Rab Ignition, it's really close to Rat's Nest, and then the other one's Patch City. So it's not even like the distance that you have to travel is not even too far either. Let's check how much I've got. Oh,
I think you got quite a bit there already.
yeah,
I think you got about
I've got
5.
five on the right side.
Yep, yep, you just filled up. I just saw it spawn. I'm gonna move in.
Mm-hmm. Switch into gimbals.
Try not to get too close now.
Yeah, you can come in. You can come in closer than that. Yeah, that should be alright.
Yeah, this is way easier to do it on this ship than the Herc I got.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ramp comes out like it's almost the length of an entire ship, right? But it holds quite a bit. That's why this bigger tractor beam works so well with this. The pyro would work, but I gotta get closer.
Yeah.
This guy, I could just pretty much stand on the bridge there and just tractor beam.
Can you imagine if we do like 100 and I'm just thinking, I was having a thought, right? So let's say we fill the 96 SCU on the Connie, and then plus another 39 SCU in here. That would be insane.
A lot of time,
Mhm.
because again, like the biggest hurdle we got, finding the panels.
Say that
Right
again.
over in there, finding the panels,
Mhm.
the scrape.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be great if there was like a hotspot, if there's like pings of like 12,000 and up.
But and that's why right now that's what I'm just searching for.
This would be great for new players too, right? Like I personally have no issues working with new people because the way I look at it is this is we're training for bigger things, right?
Yeah.
Like again, the reclaimer coming up that I'm trying to save up for. If I can have 2 or 3 able-bodied hands to run these kind of things with,
Mhm.
it's like, what kind of ship do you want? Oh, I want this. Okay, write it down. We'll come back to this in about 2 to 3 weeks if you're consistently logging in, working with me to do this, because we can get this ship. Because everybody's running the executive hangars and stuff like that, which is great. But this is where the money is.
This is where all the money is at.
Okay, your side is clear.
Mhm. Yeah. How I got? Might like 0.7 SCU. So I think, yeah, you can do some like housekeeping and stuff for the time being.
Because if I was in Pyro, I'll be honest, I'd be throwing this cargo up. And just, okay, back in the pilot seat, quick. I can't reach it from here. I don't know if you saw that.
What just happened?
I'm in my ship right now, and you had one box that printed off, and I just used a big tractor beam and I roped it in. It's awesome.
Just trying to clean up every last bit on this panel. There's only like 17% of the RMC left on this.
To answer the previous question, 3 high. I can't. It won't let me go 4 high.
Yeah. So yeah, I just
That
think
is
if we just do one row and it at like 3 high, then just keep going, and then stacking it, then yeah, we're good.
So yeah, that low flying in the arrow, how long did it take you to kind of get to that point of practicing and stuff? Because that was pretty darn impressive.
When? Which one are we
When
talking
you,
about?
the arrow, when you did the low flying.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So like, I mean, how much practicing are we talking to kind of get to that point? Or is it like
Um,
one of those
it,
things that come naturally for you?
do you know what it is? It's just I would say probably maybe 4, 5 play sessions, I reckon. But to be honest, like the other guys that I play with, they're called the mischievous simpletons, right? They're sick, like, and Kylo, so Kylo Ren, yeah, he just gave me tips, and he's just like, look, the best thing to do if you want to get good at like low flying is practice like carving. And then the other thing as well, it comes down to your like setting your sensitivity curves to how you feel comfortable, so that you don't really have to think about or panic like, oh, what's the ship gonna do? Like the run that I done last night, was it last night or the night before? I can't remember. It was sick. Um, I finished on this one. Let me go and find another panel. Yep, another big one just over here.
Yeah, let me get out of your way.
Nice, cool. You're not in there. Yeah, so about maybe 4 or 5 play sessions, I'd say.
So just practice basically and
Mm.
just little mouse sensitivity, fine adjustments.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what it was, right? That kind of like shifted my thing. Is like when you see people low flying, it's like, oh, it looks so sick, right? But when you're doing it, it doesn't feel okay. So it doesn't feel the way how you see it until you get to a certain point where you get into a bit of a flow state, and then you realize like, oh, so this is what it's about, if that makes sense. So I think when you start off, you're basically chasing like that look of it just being like so like, what's the word, amazing. But you need to first learn, okay, cool, how low can I fly with my ship? What's the actual size of my ship? What gaps can I fit through? Okay, if I was supposed to do, let's say if I'm going through certain like spaces, how would the ship respond if I applied this much throttle? If I was supposed to bank and then do this, how would the ship respond then? So it's like each play session, you're literally like building on one fundamental and moving to the next. And then it just gets to a point where you're like, okay, cool, you know what? Let me just like hoon it and just see what happens, and just expect to die. You know, when you're doing low flying, you just know that dying is part and parcel of the gameplay loop. So once you kind of like get that out of your head and you just keep practicing like fundamentals, like what ends up happening is like you might be able to low fly for 10 seconds, but then the next time it turns into 20 seconds, and so on and so forth. The other day, I think I was streaming maybe a couple of nights ago. I was low flying for like, I think it was like 10 minutes without crashing.
Because that's an interesting trick too. Because if they put the base building,
Hmm.
the low flying might help with radar situations as well.
But that's the reason why I'm developing skills that will be useful for other things. For instance, you see, with the for instance, like the whole new mission. What's it called? The 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 delivery, the pyro version of Jump Town.
Oh, you talking like near Shepherd's Rest kind of thing?
Yeah. So because they've got another event coming in 4.0.2, right? And where you have to like supply, is it supply or die or something like that? Um, Even like those operations, right? Let's say I was supposed to get an eclipse, and I could literally just do a low fly bomb run just before I get to like a base or whatever, and someone needs people taken out. when you're flying that low to the floor, like no one's keeping up, and you've mastered that. Not really, I wouldn't say mastered, right? But you developed a skill that only a fair few players in the actual like game have even taken the time out to try and master. So you then become more of an asset to certain operations.
Right.
Because can you
'Cause
imagine like having like 4 or 5 people like low flying through the canyons, and it's like, okay, cool, targets in sight, ready, 3, 2, 1,
something
bombs
from Top
away.
Gun.
Yeah, literally, that's what I'm thinking about.
Because like I mean, even because again, we were just talking about that with the whole base building. I don't know what kind of defenses these bases are going to have.
Mhm.
Um, I'm going to your other side. I notice you're about to get full. Like you're going to have laser turrets, like probably missiles more than likely,
Mhm.
that kind of stuff. So if you're flying low or something, just get under the radar and use like natural landscapes as cover. You're going to have to learn how to do stuff like that, right? Like you
Mhm.
can't just fly up and then just dive straight at them because you're just going to get blown away instantly, right?
But also as well, right? Even like I'm not even thinking just about even the radar aspect of it is one part of it, but even I think the other part that sometimes we forget about is the ship to ship combat. Because what about when it gets to a point where I haven't got any flares or any other countermeasures left, but the only thing I have is terrain. So that's the other thing as well. I go on Arena Commander and I practice. Do you want me to tell you, actually, this is the one thing that actually helped me get better with low flying. You know that Arena Commander map, SPK, Security Post Korea? I was,
I'm not too familiar with Arena Commander, but
okay. So essentially, right, with SPK, it's got the Security Post Korea space station, and literally all I was doing was just flying loops in and out of it, in and around, and just creating like a whole loop. And then what I'll do is I'll put a song on, like I'll put one of my favorite songs on, and I'll try and fly a loop until like loads of different loops, different like routes and everything through the station, in and around the structure, and I'll freestyle it until the song finishes. And then if I crash, I have to start the song. I have to start the song over.
that's kind of cool.
So it kind of builds up that. It builds up one the whole tension of, okay, cool, I need to succeed, otherwise I'm gonna have to start the song over, or get it right and see how many times you can get the song to repeat.
I'm moving closer to you, by the way.
Okay, cool. How many boxes have I got on the outside? Because I've actually lost track.
I think you got about 5, if not 6.
Oh, that's 6. Hold on a sec. I need to just check something quick, because
Sure.
I want the other filler station to be ejecting as well. So don't take anything off just yet. I just wanna
Sure. I'll wait on your go ahead. So for me, if I'm like with your analogy of training myself, it would be classic Top Gun song, "Flying Through the Danger Zone,"
Mhm.
or "Magic Carpet Ride,"
Mhm.
Steppenwolf.
Literally, I'm being dead serious, like, cause that's my one that I was flying, especially like when I'm low flying on the surface. Like obviously you guys can't hear what I'm listening to, but
Can I
because
get the
I've
boxes
got,
now?
yeah, you can get them off. Um, it's like highway to the danger zone, and I'm like literally just, and I'm literally just flying to that. So like there's some times where, like even when it hits like a crescendo or it's getting to like where the score's like getting really intense, and then I just find myself doing some actual crazy stuff.
Great song too to fly.
Hmm. And all I just I keep in my head, like when I do some moves, I've got like Top Gun Maverick in my head.
I'll be your wingman, Goose, anytime.
Anytime.
I totally butchered that. Goose was the one who died, like, what was it? Halfway through the movie?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna reverse out a little bit just so I can get some more distance from this panel, so I can scrape more area.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm literally on my elevator right now at the tractor beam. I didn't even fly out. I'm just
Okay, cool.
getting lazy.
How many rows of free high have you got?
Sure yet. I'd have to go, but so far the back is filled.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm turning gimbals off, and I'm going back to moving the ship around.
So it's 4x3 for the record.
Okay, cool.
Because to me, like right away, the Gladius caught my eye when it comes to fighter planes.
Mm-hmm.
It was 90, was it $90 or something? And the prospector video that they had, you know, the guy's going and
Yeah.
all of a sudden he gets jumped by pirates and they're like, we'll make it real simple, get out of here, we'll kill you. And then Kraken comes out and all these ships come out. Took me almost a year to figure out like what ships those pirates were on. I'm like, it doesn't look like the Gladius, but you know, a couple times, like if you actually watch that video, which clearly I didn't, it is the Gladius. But if you do Pirate Swarm, you can actually purchase that skin.
Is it still a thing?
I guess, because I saw it in Arena Commander where you can select that.
Okay.
You can get a Pirate Caterpillar as well. Again, purchase. And I'm not sure what else you can get. The graffiti stuff you see on the ships, I thought that was part of it. It's
No,
something
those are
called Dying Sun.
yeah, those are subscriber
Yep.
things.
Yes. Looks like a train or something there with all the graffiti. So we got 2 rolls filled up plus 3.
Oh, nice.
So,
As in 3 high.
yep. So we got 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 27 right now. And I don't think we've been at this like not even 40 minutes.
We're making a lot, much better progress than we did the last time we done this.
Yep.
But it's only because the panels are there.
Well, the tractor beam makes a difference
Mm-hmm.
right off the bat because I mean I'm standing back here and I'm able to rope it in. Like right here, I'm at 64 meters and I'm able to rope the box no problem.
Okay. Whilst you do that, I'm gonna go get another panel, which is right in front of us.
Yeah. Go for it. And it makes housekeeping so much better this way too, right?
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let me just do this. I'm not gonna leave this panel. It's right here.
The little things you get lazy on too, right? Like I've been trying to train myself to every time I'm done, get those elevators up. Right? You get someone flying up there and okay, you guys done? Great. Shotgun to the face.
I think we'll be fine out here anyways. No one's coming there. Everyone's in pyro.
That's why I keep telling everyone, you want to make money, it's Stanton. Like, yeah, sure, those contracts are juicy and you know, you get 60K plus stuff, sure. But you actually have to finish it and turn it in and complete it to get the money.
The thing is as well, like I did set myself. The only reason why I set my spawn in pyro for this one was just so I could do the fight for pyro missions. But
Hmm.
once 4.0.2 comes back, I'll be back in New Babbage.
Careful with new Babbage
Say that again.
because it's new Babbage. Pardon me, is usually the first place to have quirky things like elevators not working, hangars not working.
New Babbage has never had. I've never had an issue with New Babbage, even when everybody else did.
Almost every time I've been in there, I've had issues.
New Babbage has always worked for me.
Oh, I guess I'm lucky. I always find the fun bugs.
Okay, this
But yeah,
party's
this is
almost
definitely the
finished.
way to go.
And it's just the simplicity of okay, yeah, and I can see you got 6 boxes. Like the ship has never been filled up.
Well, the thing is, like with SC tools right now, I it, unfortunately I hate to say it, those boys work super hard at it. It's
Mm-hmm.
not always updated.
Okay.
Um, so for instance, recycled material composite,
Mm-hmm.
it says it's 10.8.
No,
Today
it's
I
not. It's
sold it was
10.2.
10.69,
Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, it's a couple credits difference, right? But I mean, that couple
It
credits could
it compounds
add
and it
up
makes a
pretty
big
darn quick.
difference. Yeah. Especially when you're getting like massive loads. Like for instance, like what we're gonna have at the end of this.
Yep.
Right, this panel's
But
done.
if,
I'm gonna go
sorry,
to
go
the
ahead.
next. Oh, I said this panel's done. I'm going to the big one over here.
But if you want to risk it, there are places like Terra Mills, for instance. They'll give you a bit more money, but you run the risk of potentially losing your load to pirates
Yeah, no,
as soon
forget
as you
that.
enter the planet, and buggy elevators.
Where's Terra Mills? Is that Art Corp?
Um, no, Terra Mills is. Uh, one sec. Let's just get a drink on this. For some reason, I'm dehydrated a lot quicker now. Terra Mills is. Actually, I can just look it up here. Yeah, Crusader and then Sullen.
Okay.
You can only sell like 20 something boxes at a time,
Yeah, forget that.
but I mean, yeah. If you're in a vulture though, it could be risky.
Mhm.
Anyway, I've done it a couple times there when I just want to get that couple extra bucks.
Yeah. For me, I just when it comes to like once I've put in so much work into like getting the RMC and everything like that, and the last thing I want to do is like take the risk, go there, and then knowing my luck, I'll end up like bumping into someone like Voidy Vids, and he would just absolutely like just pirate the shit out of me. And then I'll just end up in his next video. Well, handsome viewer. So, Voidy cracks me up, man. And handsome viewer, as you know, every good ship has a name. I just want to know, like, what goes through his mind when it comes to like writing his scripts, because like even he's like, as you know, every good ship has a name, and I call this one the tight squeeze. No, every good space bike has a name, and I decided to name this one Tight Squeeze 9000. Oh my gosh,
You got me, man. I don't know.
he is so funny, man.
All right.
And I think I
I
don't
see
know.
that
I think it's just like because of the South African accent as well. It just makes it even 10 times funnier.
Yeah, accents really do wonders when it comes to punchlines.
Mhm.
I'm right above you.
Okay,
Are you
so
moving on soon there, or
I'm gonna be
I was about,
I'm gonna be translating downwards.
okay? I'll wait till you're done because you got 5 boxes there on your. I'll just wait.
Yeah, no worries. Should be 6 boxes now.
Yep, just pop.
Yeah, let me just rotate down so I can actually get the next bit started. Let me just clear off this little section.
Yeah, that's fine. We got time.
All right, you can
You
do
got
your
a
thing.
good position there.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. This is definitely the right ship to do this too, because I can just stand right from the elevator and just zap it in.
This is like proper min maxing.
Yep.
I can just see your. I'm third person, and I just saw your beam just like just pop out of nowhere. You might want to come a little bit lower because I'm gonna drop down a little bit more.
I'm kind of testing the range of this gun too, but yeah, I might move it up.
Gonna move it a little bit closer. There we go.
Right. I'm right above you. Careful.
Yeah, no worries. I'll only be moving down anyways. I'm at the perfect angle, so I can literally get all of the. I can do the whole width of the panel.
The gimbal comes in.
Mhm.
when I discovered that the first time, it was like I heard the choir of angels singing Hallelujah.
Because do you
Because it
know
was
what?
such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, like just having to like try and move the ship all the time. It was just ugh. So 39 meters seems to be like the distance to be if you just want to stay in one position and just use the gimbal. – 22% of the RMC is left on this panel. So far, we've been super lucky with these pings, man.
No one's out here doing this shit anymore. Again, which is fine. Fantastic. More money for us.
All of the monies.
The money. Like even the one you got on the other side, I just roped it in. Like that's
Oh.
how great these big tractor beams are.
I didn't even realize I had some on the other side as well. So yeah, I do.
I barely saw this one. Did you watch that? Like,
Yeah,
did you get
I
a
was
chance
in,
to see that?
I was in third person and I just saw it just pop off the side. I just saw a beam come from the top.
Oh, that's all done. Gotta do some housekeeping now.
There's another one that just popped out as well.
Okay.
After you do that, then I should be finished with this panel and I'll move on to the next. And then you can just do your housekeeping.
I got some ones here are not clipping cargo, which is weird. But alright. Not the first time that's happened.
I think I just
Oh, it just went right through the fucking door.
Oh, don't do that. Alright, I think I see another big panel. Yes, I do. Hopefully it's not one I've done already, because otherwise I'm gonna be excited. I think I have done this one. Yep, only 5% on that. 10% I've done that.
Yeah, some of these are not clipping in the cargo grid.
Hey, let me come over.
Oh. Have to risk it for the biscuit here, I guess.
Let's have a look, see. Any of them that's not sticking to the grid, we can just pop them onto the cargo grid of this.
Well, as long as they're crammed in, they're good. And then once I put the cargo door up, touch wood, it should be fine. But there should be no reason why it can't snap the grid.
Do you want to just grab this one off the left side of my ship?
Yep, just give me 2 seconds. Where are you? Okay.
Let me rotate a bit.
Okay. I got it.
Wonderful. I'll have a little nosy around for some more. it's time to scan 3557. Jeez, I didn't realize your ship was that. I didn't realize your ship was that close.
Would you almost boink me?
Whoa, Jesus. that was,
These accidents happen.
and it's
Sorry, I
because
tried pulling out there without hitting you.
you didn't hit me. It's cool. I was just like, wow. It's because the nose of the Connie is so pointed. 8,000. Ooh, that one sounds promising. Yeah, let's just go for 8,000.
Go take a look at this here, see if I can.
15,
All right, so
15
I'm not in the
clicks.
pilot seat right now.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's just something with the middle of my cargo container. It's just not snapping, eh? It's like it's missing the piece.
Hmm.
It's really weird.
No idea.
I mean, I can put it on the rails again, but I'd rather not go through all that trouble if I can
Yeah.
avoid it.
No, I just think as it stands right now, let's just fit what we can while it's working. Oh shit, that just disappeared. I'm praying that it's still there when I get there.
Too.
Five clicks out from this 8,000 ping.
Yeah, it says it holds 96, but we'll see what happens.
I give you that CIG and I raise you this. 2 clicks. Okay, got panels in sight. Probably like 4 big ones, or decent sized ones, I reckon. Yep, got eyes on.
Yeah, I don't know how this sucker holds 96 because I'm just doing some quick redneck math here and I got about 72. According to the hypotenuse, carry the one. Yeah, it looks like it's about 72. But
We'll
I can
see.
make it work. I mean, if it's good going like this, I can stretch it a bit. Like, I mean, I can start putting it on the sides like I did before, but you know what happened last time? Lost the box.
On the last episode of Dragon Ball Z. So how many have we got in there right now? Should be what, like 39-ish? Hold on, I need to grab a drink in real life. Hold on.
Yep. Let me get to you and I'll make it count.
Alright, cool. Oh, I'm so dehydrated. Wow. That drink tasted beautiful.
Thing about the Connie, it does take a while to slow down.
Just make sure you're not aiming
Beautiful.
at me.
Yeah, that's why I said anytime I'm heading towards somebody, I'll just like go above them or something.
Hmm.
So to answer your previous question, my friend, let me find out. I'll take a walk in the back. Alright. We got 2 rows here. If I was I think I got 37 back here so far.
Sick.
4 times 3 is 12. Times 3. 36. Yep, 37.
Oh, so I was not too far off. On the last time we done this, by this time we probably only had like what 25 or something like that. Because we
I
were
don't think
like,
it was even that.
yeah, because we were searching. It was painful, man.
Yep. But again, this is the everyone hitting the pyro.
Mm. So we've just got all of these sweet, juicy panels.
I'm watching your stream too there. It's interesting experience looking at it on this side instead of me working the joystick doing that. Some people find this boring. Me personally, I find this like
This is
stress-free, pretty
this is
chill.
so, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I think sometimes you have to, there has to be like some form of like it's the yin and the yang, right?
Hmm.
And I always go by that. I don't know if you've heard of that Japanese saying ikigai, which is the balance. And it's just like if I do too much like high octane stuff, I just feel like I need to just take a. Sometimes I just want to break away from it completely. So like my two most favorite like portions of gameplay is one just low flying because there's no objective to it and I'm just bettering myself, learning, training. Then there's a salvaging side because you're making money and it's just so chilled. And then obviously when I can be bothered, do some like combat stuff.
Okay, see, you got 5 on the one side there.
Already? What? How?
You're that good? I don't know.
I thought I only had like maybe 3. Okay, now it's 6 because one's just ejecting right now.
Okay, I'm heading towards you.
Yeah, let me just I'm just translating into kind of like a position where I can actually work from.
Okay.
Where you can get, yeah, I'm set, so you can just do your thing.
Do my thing. Okay. Yeah, the tractor beam definitely makes a difference there, the bigger one.
Because that was the other thing that was taking up time as well, because you had to fly out with the smaller one, didn't you?
Yep.
Whereas this you're just yoinking.
Yep. this cargo grid's going to be a problem because when I put the cargo grid down, everything just starts shaking. Okay, I'll
Maybe start moving a couple of them up to the top.
well, what I don't understand is why it's doing it, because like there should be no reason why this cargo grid is the way it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like if it's made to do that said thing, then you know it should be able to fill it.
Like I can stream it and show you what I'm talking about. It's just there's
No, I think I know what you mean, but it's just like when they advertise something to do or fulfill a specific role, then you know it kind of should just do it problem free, because like even on the Fortune at the back, I managed to break like the cargo grid, so like only 2 boxes were snapping.
really.
But I haven't tested it since I've reclaimed the ship to see if that's fixed it or not. But that's something I do want to test.
Oh, you know what it could be? You know when they're supposed to have gaps in the plates? Like for you to move between the cargo? I'm guessing. I
Do you
think that's
think?
what's going on. That'll be it. But there's no obvious indicator that there's a place to go, and it doesn't make sense.
Whatever you do, don't take any cargo off the side of the thing yet, because I've just realised my left hand side's not. Oh, sorry, the right hand side of my ship's not auto ejecting. Continue
Okay.
ejecting. There you go. And continue ejecting.
This is line up with the bar. Maybe that's it.
Okay. You can resume.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out because for life of me, I'm just really confused.
Oh, okay. That's it.
That went. What is going on? I'm just utterly confused. Like I'm moving boxes around just to see like, okay, this snaps here. This one's fine here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But so basically what's happening is that some of them are just not snapping to the grid at all.
Yeah. Like I don't know if it's the box itself or it's the ship. I've had them snap in midair, which is in itself absolutely hilarious, but
Whoa, what was that? Did I just hit the panel?
no, that might have been me. I was grabbing the box from your left. Did I scare you?
I was not expecting that.
just a silly problem to have doing this, but this is taking longer than it should be organizing this because the stupid snap.
And and the Connie has that issue as well where it drops cargo at the bottom as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. I didn't even see, like, I seen you kind of moving off there. I didn't see which way you went.
Oh, I'm literally just behind the panel. It's not even too far. Like the panels are
Okay.
really close to each other. So I'll just say just hold fire until I move to the panel that's on my left hand side.
Okay.
Because this panel is basically finished. And then my panels, well, the boxes will be facing towards you. And then I can easily rotate the ship if you need. I just realized I've been moving my mouse way too slow when it comes to I could literally just do it faster back and forth. I would. Oh my! How did I not think of that?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna show you something on my stream, right?
Give me
Oh
one
my!
second there.
How did I not do that? I'm gonna do it when I get onto the next panel. I'll show you.
Oh, you move like that around with the. Yeah, I do the same thing. I just go on the edges and work my way around like a typewriter.
Yeah, no, but do you know what it was? I was moving the mouse too slow. Before I was like being really careful, very like very dandy. But then I realized like if I just move it around like I'm using a rubber or like a pencil eraser, it's actually fine. Okay, cool. You can do your thing, bro. So yeah, you can feel free to move in a little bit closer.
I'm going to move this door. See, that's the thing. I don't want these things kind of doing its shake and then bouncing right off.
Mhm.
And I can kind of see that happening now. But there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, let me come and
It's
have a
not going to
let
snap
me
the grid.
let me have a look.
Oh, oh, he's hiding there.
Whoa, you're out. I didn't realize you were coming over. I'll just wait by the panel.
Are you tractor beaming these panels?
No, I just wanted to come and have a look at what the thing looked like.
Oh. All right, I'll move closer here.
Mhm.
Because there's a lot of panels around me. Jesus, like I thought you were just roping
Oh,
them in so you can scrape them better.
no, that's just how they were.
Really, eh?
Mhm. I'm gonna do this next panel in front, that I'm beside right now.
Are you coming on board or?
Yeah, I just wanted to have a look at the cargo situation. I'm just gonna come in through the EVA.
I'll.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. Oh, bro, that looks so sketch. The way it was
Yeah,
just
I
doing.
know. That's why I tried fixing it, but again, a lot of these are not snapping the grid.
Okay, so this is what I think. Bring them up. Bring some around up until this point, but don't go past where it's got the avionics. That's what I think. Ah, I don't want to go down the ladder.
But what now?
It was your ship wanted me to go down the ladder, and I didn't want that. Right, I'll let you do your thing. I'll get back to scraping some more juicy panels.
Maybe just fresh boxes or something there will kind of reset it. I'm hoping,
Yeah.
but I mean, there's no reason why it should be doing that. Like not clicking the grid.
That's insane how quickly that scrapes that bit now. I'm going to show you something on my stream in a sec once I get to the other part of the panel, right? And it is crazy.
What I'm gonna do for next time is I'm gonna line the floor first.
Mm-hmm. And then stack them on top.
Yep.
I mean, you could try and do that now, can't you?
Yeah, I'm kind of playing around with the boxes and it's gonna be hard to tell like count now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a gamer's gotta do what a gamer's gotta do.
Alright, just watch my stream quick. I'm going to show you something, right? Watch this.
Yep.
I just experimenting with some...
You're full on your station, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've got 12 on each side, but... I mean, 6 on each side, but I'm going to fill up the buffer as well. I'm just going to keep going. So watch this, right? So, let's get back to about 30... I think it was about 31 meters, right? So I'm going to put the gimbal on, right? Now watch this. If I do this... and I heat like a whole area up very quickly, and then I just go back, pass back through with the scraper module. Look how fast it tears it off. And I'll go down here, and I'll just heat that area. Just keep heating, and then I will just go back through it. It's crazy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I think that was the issue. I'm gonna line the bottom first, and then
Oh,
work
so
my way up from that.
so is it snapping the grid? Snapping to the grid now?
It is now.
Lovely.
Now, how far the luck holds, I guess as good as mine, my friend.
Because when I was watching that go down, it was crazy. It looked like all the boxes just wanted to fall off.
I know, that's why I was like, nah, I'm not going to quantum with that kind of issue. Okay, where are you now? All right, I'm
You
gonna
know, I'm
move the
now
ship up to.
I'm now upside down to you.
Nice. So now I don't have that in the on my head there. Like we're gonna lose boxes when I go in quantum.
So have
Can
you
you imagine that?
that would be painful, man. We get back and there's nothing in the back of the ship.
What's even worse is like some poor guy just trying to get the ores in. He's got like a full load of whatever, and then he just randomly hits one of the boxes and just explodes.
Oh no.
I mean, if that was me, I'd be losing my mind, but
That would be enough to just tip me over the edge.
you know, you're out there for like 3 or 4 hours or something like that, and you're like, what did I hit? Are you kidding?
Well, you
Our CM box.
talking about hit, you just yeeted one of the panels.
Did I?
Yeah, you just slapped.
Yeah,
It was
that's
one
alright.
I've already salvaged. I was like, oh.
That's alright. Occupational hazard. Okay, I'm right above you, so. I told you, she's a big chick.
Got them thighs.
Too bad I can't wear like a cowboy hat while I'm doing this, while I'm roping this in.
Yeehaw.
Do you have any on the other side too, Sin?
Yeah, it's full.
Okay,
And I think I've got like another 4 SCU in the buffer right now.
nice. print them.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
'Cause I
gonna
got
finish it. I'm just
3.
gonna finish this panel. When you get those last 2, I'm gonna rotate the ship for you, yeah?
And rope the last one.
Cool. I'll rotate for you.
Can you imagine just having another scraper and then a pliers here,
Mm-hmm.
or just even caterpillar? Caterpillar would actually be a lot better.
Yeah, because the doors are just literally on the side.
Yep. That's probably the second ship I might pick up.
I'm gonna
A lot of people.
start ejecting again.
Okay. Will they eject on the side I'm peeling from right now, or will it go on the other side?
I'm gonna start on the side that you're peeling from.
Okay. Fortune definitely makes this a lot easier. That's for sure. Because this would have been bad on the Vulture. Because you'd have to line up perfectly, and then yeah. This stuff's going to become valuable with the crafting. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you want to make a ship or something like that.
Oh, 100%. And I've got 3 more on the other side.
Okay. 3. Jeez Louise. Definitely working today, that's for sure. That's it, yeah.
Yep, that's it. Beautiful. Right, let's go find some more panels. so good, man. How much have we got now? 44?
Give me a minute. Because I had to adjust everything there. Oh yeah, pulling these boxes back. Sorry, it's hard to get a read right because lights are not on right now, and
Oh. Oh, we're just getting shit numbers now, man.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42.
Lovely. We're not getting any good pings right now, man. Oh, don't do this to us. 8,000. Lovely.
There you go. Go get him, boy.
Yeah, boy. This is gonna take us up to about 58, I think.
There. Like I said, redneck math.
Right, once we calculate the hypotenuse, that's it. We're in. Okay, panels in sight, 2 clicks. Oh, there's quite a few. I hate when they just disappear like that. They need to like have them.
Yeah, I've come across those. Alright, got another no. Click the cargo.
Oh, don't do
Shit.
that. We haven't got any of those big panels here, which is annoying. Got a couple of like the flat ones, which are alright. So not as much as I wanted.
It's the little guys that don't make sense for me. Like, you
Mhm.
know, the little slivers
Yeah.
look like scrap.
Mhm. Now I got a couple of like Doritos here, like tortilla chips. But also as well, like one thing that annoys me is the fact that it's showing the mass, but it doesn't mean that, like, I've just come across one of the panels and it's red, which means that it's already been like scraped.
Mhm.
And that's what was happening to us the other night. This one's alright. This one's got 100%. So that's cool. Right. Let's get to work. Just make sure you're not aiming at me, please, Mr. Sir.
Apparently I got damage on one of my engines.
Yeah,
Guess
that's from when
that's,
you yeeted that panel. Let me
That's
guess,
alright.
it's your starboard engine, right? On the right hand side of your ship.
Don't tell OSHA. I had my helmet on, I had my gloves on. Yeah, if we were doing pyro, I would say even one more guy just sitting on the turret.
Mhm. You know,
Oh,
just for that little extra bit of security. To be perfectly honest, you would need like at least 3, 4, like people to be present. So like one
yep.
person doing this, one person on your turret, and then another ship with, I'd say probably like a Super Hornet or something, just so you can have a pilot and somebody else in a turret. Because then you can have like an interceptor and then like last line of defense kind of thing.
Well, you got to remember too. This sucker comes with a Merlin.
Oh yes, this is true.
I don't know how effective they are anymore, but
Well, they're not
that
really like they're basically paperweights.
lifeboat. You know the ship's gonna blow up, and you got about like 30 seconds to haul
Hmm.
tail out of there. You just go in the Merlin.
But the thing is with the Merlin, it's pretty useless because it hasn't even got a quantum drive.
No, no, that's the kind of thing that you would use as a lifeboat, and then just ask someone to come pick you up. That's
Mm.
pretty much it.
Yeah. Which I mean, from an emergent gameplay standpoint, it's alright. But like even just equip it with like a small quantum drive so that you can at least get yourself to a space station, you know?
Right. Even like 500,
Yeah, it's just something like that.
whatever fuel.
Like you can't really like go all the way across like, let's say from like the whole system of pyro, but it's enough to get you to like a rest stop or something.
Well, that was one of the reasons why I kind of talked myself into getting the Connie,
Hmm.
was the ship as well, but the Ursa was
Yeah.
definitely something that piqued my interest.
The Ursa's nice, man. I like Ursa. I've had an Ursa for years. Because when I had my Connie first, I did end up getting the oh wait, this is the panel that's already been scraped. What am I doing? Oh, there is a big panel. Yes.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
boy.
It was just above me.
Weapons
Ah,
lock.
no, only 4% of it is left. It's annoying. I feel like I need to scan for another get a different ping.
Oh,
Because this is not ideal.
it's even right in front of us. There's an unknown 7 kilometers. I don't know what it is. Like that's how bad the scanners are on this.
Mm-hmm.
I
16.
think the Aquila was designed for exploration. The Andromeda, I think, was more of a military variant anyway.
Yeah.
I think. There's a couple unknowns above us. I'm sure you already know about that.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
that's a good question. I'm gonna.
2,000. That's not worth it for a 20-kilometer hike.
Well, apparently, one big difference with the Aquila versus the Andromeda is the fuel.
Okay. I thought the Aquila was like the all singing, all dancing version.
I mean, that's what it says on Google, just a quick search, but
It's not giving me any more info.
wish I could help, but my scanners are garbage.
Like we're just in our stride as well, man. It's like we've taken all the good resources from this.
Cool. You want to head to another station?
Yeah, I think we probably exhausted all the resources here. Let me just quickly skip
Crew.
again through and then do a scan.
And do Crew L1. It's a little closer to Orison,
Mm-hmm.
but you're the scavenger.
Yeah, I
Sounds
think
bad, but
it's well, that's what we're doing, bro. We're picking up the scraps.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not getting any more pings. Oh wait, 17, 2000, 8, 1650. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. 17. Oh, got a 6,000. I just want to make sure that got confirmed as 6,000 before we head over there.
You know, that's another thing too. When crafting comes in play, are we going to be able to make like med pens and
Mm-hmm.
stimulants and stuff like that? Like, I
Because you
mean,
should be able to.
going Breaking Bad, make slam and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've got a hit. 16,000. 6,000. Sorry.
I totally go Breaking Bad.
Yeah, it would be. This is the thing. Like, there's so much gameplay that is there to be had.
Be a Weevil egg dealer.
Mm-hmm. or as Voidy calls them, the illegal sex eggs. Illegal space sex eggs.
Yeah, just go to Pyro, set up a little farm where they breed, and just harvest the eggs. There, game over.
So you know this 6,000 ping signature that I'm picking up. It's in between unknowns. It's not even showing up as an unknown source on the scans.
I'm looking at your stream. What the hell?
Yeah, it's crazy. But you know what? I'm not complaining. As long as there's panels. Oh, it's just disappeared to. Whoa. It's just disappeared. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Found it. What's this one? 1750. Oh, got them.
Moving at an extremely slow rate. I'm seeing these little rocks getting awfully close.
Now we're in business.
You got some?
I think I got 2 big panels. Yeah. Are they good though? That's the key. They look good.
Well, I tried trucking, like the cargo hauling.
Oh. Do you know what? I've never, like, in the early days, I was into it, right? But then I just find that, like, the cargo missions and, like, just hauling in general, it doesn't respect your time.
Yep. they need to make it more profitable in the story.
Hmm. But also as well, it's
And
just like
it,
I just feel like they've added like certain things. For instance, like auto, you can auto, like you can request for auto loading, auto unloading, all of that stuff. But then it's just like that. It's again, it's also a time sacrifice because it's like it's gonna take so long for it to, and it's just like I might as well just do it myself then. Because if you have like an Argo Atlas, like you can load everything pretty quick.
yep.
Alright, we're back in business.
Love. There's a guy in channel I just noticed there in Spooners. It says Weevil Liquor.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was about to tell you that there was a guy, a new guy that we're playing with today called Weevil Liquor.
I love it. I want to be his friend. That's the kind of guy I'm going to go in business with. He's going to be a product tester.
You can tell the potency of these these Weevil eggs.
I was going to say something else, but I remembered you're streaming. All right. I notice you got 2 on the one side there. Is that it?
There's I think there's some on the other side as well. Maybe 2 on the other side as well.
All right. Let me, yeah, it's these little pieces. That's what I was talking about.
Hmm.
That's beside the panel here. It's just.
Yeah, I almost crashed into that one, funny enough, because I came in and it was I came in from the side profile, but it's a good thing I pinged and then it just lit up.
Okay. One cool thing too about the reclaimer. So
Hmm.
let's say you're doing your thing, and then all of a sudden, like 2 guys drop out of quantum right beside you. I believe it's got 3 turrets, size 5,
Oh, nice.
and just make them pay for it. Space truck coming through.
Do you want me to tell you what's so cool about the Reclaimer? It's like they made it look like an animal. So like even when it lands, it's like that motion that it does. Like it's like it leans forward.
Yep, the shocks.
Hmm.
Like it's got all those shocks there. It's just like straining because the thing is so heavy. And then yeah, you're right. It lurches forward like some kind of lion.
Hmm. They must have had fun making that ship.
Yeah. I wonder how many people complain about the interior because I mean it does look pretty disgusting, but
I think because it's meant to be something that's so utilitarian, it's like what do you really expect?
yep, it's meant for work, not for freaking leisure.
Yeah, it's literally function over form.
Yeah, I think a caterpillar would be an awesome idea.
Hmm. How much are they?
It'd be so easy to load up. strike makes it.
Yes.
I can technically buy it right now if I wanted to.
How much is it? 10 mil?
12. That's I just had it. 12,474,000. That's not bad.
Nope. Especially for the profits you can make with a caddy. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, if you want to take your time and then do some scraping like we are right now, you can save it in the buffer
Mm-hmm.
and then print off the big boxes. That's one thing I wish I could do on the Vulture. Because I think it goes 24 then 36 SCU, right?
What's that for?
The box sizes.
No, but I think on this one you can only print out the small boxes, can't you?
Yes. I'm just talking like with the reclaimer, because when you choose
Oh
the
yeah,
box size.
yeah.
Because if you actually look at some of these boxes, like, let me Google that. I think even the 8 SCU boxes are about the same size as the 1 SCU.
Oh, by the way, the left-hand side of my ship's got 6 boxes on it.
Okay, I'm gonna make my.
Do you want me to
approach.
rotate? Let me just rotate. It'll just make it easier for you.
Sure, I'll wait till you're. Yeah, I still gotta. Okay, making my approach. Okay, right above you. Oh my God, the rain. Okay, I got the range warning there.
So now you
So
don't have.
it's almost 100 meters where
Oh
I can
wow.
tractor. That was what I was trying to experiment with there last time. So it's about 100 meters. That is pretty cool.
I think there's like 2 more, or 1 more big panel, and then there's a smaller one. That still gives you like another like 2 SCU, something like that.
Okay. Because I even bought the gun, right? Like, you know, where you do the scraping handheld so
Yeah,
you can repair your ship. A lot of guys were saying that's not even worth it.
yeah, it's not. mean, from a if you want to kind of like show that you've been in like some battles and stuff, then yeah, that's the only reason I would use it.
Well, I mean, if you're kind of like trying to be self-sufficient, you would probably need something like that, right?
Hmm.
Like just go outside, repair your ship and whatever. But a lot of guys are saying it's not working as intended, though.
The thing is, I haven't even like tried it myself. So, and one of the things that I've learned, anyways, when it comes to the actual community in itself, it's one of those things. I don't want to say it, but I just feel like sometimes like things have like people overreact about certain things,
Right.
and maybe it's not working how you might have expected, um, or you might expect a little bit more from what you're doing. In terms of like hand salvaging to like make a profit, it's not worth it.
Well, even hand mining, it's not a profitable experience. Me, I love it.
Hmm.
I love every minute of it. It's just when you get there and it's time to sell it, you're like, I spent 2 hours out there for 50K.
Whoa. And I mean, the thing is, I feel like with all of these game loops, anyways. 1 second, let me just check what's going on here. So there's 6 on that. I'm just trying to find where that other panel is. Found it. I'm gonna go over to the other panel, which is over here. Yeah, I just feel like with those ones, it's more. I would say that they're. Oh wait, hold on a second. I don't know, Astros. I would say like, for instance, like hand mining and stuff. They're more designed for the new player.
Absolutely.
So I think it's just a scale of progression. Just like even with the hand salvaging, all of that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Again, it's like it's not something that's for players that are off our sort of experience or the amount of time we spent or whatever in the game. We're quite far along in our progression loop per se. So for something like that, it's just not worth our time. Whereas, for instance, like with
I need to
us,
step away from the pilot seat for a minute, so just give me a minute.
yeah, that's cool.
Just
Do your thing.
if you run into issues. Um, didn't mean to cut you off too much there, buddy.
But
So here's my theory of what they're going to lead it up to.
mhm.
So with hand mining, you get Adnite, Aphrodite. The only way to get those things is surface. But hand mining, like let's say caves,
Oh, this was a rock. It wasn't a panel.
I think they're going to come out with something, right? So like let's say you need, I don't know, let's call it Cinium,
Mhm.
right? Like there's this mineral called Cinium that they're going to have. You refine it, it makes better optics for guns, maybe glass
Mhm.
for ships or something, right? But in order to get it, you got to go in these caves, like these deep caves. It's the only place to find it. And the only way to do that is to hand mine.
Mhm.
I think they're going to introduce something like that because they were kind of hinting at it when it
Yeah.
first, like Star Citizen first kind of came out with hand mining. Like we're talking Port Olisar days.
Yeah.
Um, I I
Um.
strongly believe that's what they're going to do. They're going to come out with certain minerals that you can only get by hand in the caves, but then you're going to have people that are going to lose their minds over that.
I'm
So,
I'm right beside you, by the way, as well. I'm just gonna
okay.
continue ejecting.
So, by the way, I think I've with this grid situation,
Mhm.
what is happening is I think position of the ship, right?
Mhm.
So I started playing with it before we moved, and then after we moved, I was finding that these new spots were unlocking. So I don't know, man. I love mining. I like all kinds of mining. I like doing this kind of stuff too. Maybe they'll introduce another new component to this.
Mhm.
Um, instead of just making pyro hand tools, maybe they'll, circuit boards or something for the ships, produce it right there.
Yeah.
Because they already shown like fabricators. Like I think during the CitizenCon, like somebody literally made a ship, right?
Yeah. I'm just under your bridge, by the way. I'm
Okay.
tilted I'm tilting my cargo towards you. But yeah, so even with that, I just find that quite interesting because it's like there's definitely, or there has to be like a bigger play.
Right. They're definitely going to be coming out with newer weapons.
Mhm.
They've already said it. I tried hitting my elevator and then it put me in the lay down. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, that's looking juicy.
I like
Whoa,
that.
I didn't even realize how full it was.
Yep. Remember, I had to layer it out a bit, right? With
Mhm.
the
That's insane.
oh, that might be a problem. Fuck.
How is that gonna work? Go on, stuff it in there.
It's not
Not
even.
like
It's
that.
not even. It's not even clipping that way right now, eh?
Yeah, do you know what it is? I think you see the box that's next to it. You probably have to like take that one off and rotate it so it's facing the same way as the other ones. Yeah, like that.
I don't even.
That one didn't even clip
That.
into. That one didn't even clip into place, did it?
Nope. Yeah, this one's not clipping.
I'll tell you what I might do. I might move my ship round to the rarer
That
floors.
clipped.
You might want to turn the flat edge down. Yeah, that's the magnetic surface. That's what you're trying to brute force it in. It's so.
There.
There we go. Boom.
Problem is me trying to make it 3 high now. Trying to slide it on top.
You have to go from the side. I'm gonna move my ship round to the side. I've got two.
Uh,
I've got that box and then one more on the other side.
do me a favor.
Mhm.
Exit your seat and see if that box just clipped inside your ship.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a sec.
It just it disappeared and
I did hear like a lot of noise. It sounded extra loud.
Is it in your ship?
Oh shit! Yeah, it's in my ship. It's, let me send it out. Let me send it out the cargo. Hey, presto. Um,
It's amazing. I'm watching your stream. It's a little delayed, but it's amazing. Your hydration's low, dude.
yeah, no, don't worry about it. I think this belongs to you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
While I'm here, I might as well take the other one off.
Can't believe that happened, my man. How's the oh, I got it. You'll have to click it again there. It says I'm supporting, so it's kind of bugged.
Huh? Oh, what? After
Yeah, just give it a quick zap there and then I'll. Yeah, go ahead. I got it now. Thank you. That was hilarious. Is there any more back there or no?
No, that was the last one because
Okay.
everything else was crap around there. Alright, should we go crew L1? But let me just have a drink first.
Yep. I got a little bit of housekeeping back there, but looking pretty good back there.
Yeah, that's so sick, man. So we can literally fit 1, 2. How many more rows? One. Oh no, didn't want that. 1, 2, 3,
I
4.
clicked back to your stream again. It was the point where you picked up the box.
So we can fit 7 more rows. So 21 more boxes we can fit.
And then the going on the rails too, right? Like I can put them in there if we want to take it to that level. But I don't know how much more time you got.
Bro, I'm chill, man. So where are we going? Crew L.
Corral one.
Ambitious Dream. I'm just making sure that you're lifting that cargo grid up. Yes, you have. Wonderful. That's a lot of money.
Yep. Crew L1.
I'm jumping. Wow, this has been so sick, man.
I love this. I could do this every day. Oh my god, I hit an asteroid. All our cargo's down. I shouldn't joke like that.
Wonderful. Quantum travel complete. I'll start doing my scanning business.
Can't believe that box clipped through your ship like
Say that again.
the box
Oh.
clipped through your ship.
Oh.
You
I've
getting
got
pings
one.
already?
6-8. Don't want that. 1850. 17. Okay, well, let me stop moving. Ooh, 12,000, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's enough to fill your grid completely. So what I found is like when you're in standard SCM like weapons, like the first operator mode, it shows up everything perfectly. Really, what I want is a 12,000 and a 20,000, and we are set. And bearing in mind, I've got 10 SCU already at Orison.
That is also true.
Okay, let's see what they've got for us here. The thing is, these asteroids get in the way with the pings as well. It makes it so confusing to spot your targets. Okay, I can see a big panel. I can only see one big panel so far, but one thing at a time.
Yeah, I'm trying to navigate my fat ass past these rocks. This would be great on my prospector. Right, that's about as close as I want to safely get to you, I think, at this point.
And so we begin. Yeah, this has been good.
Like a big vacuum that comes out, eh? It's like,
So the sucky.
I'm biting my tongue here because you are recording. But
I don't. The thing is, for me, I don't care because like I'm not doing this for like the purposes of like earning
I don't even
anything.
know the full rules when it comes to YouTube. Like, I mean, I've heard people swear, right?
Yeah,
But I mean,
there's no problem about it. It's like it's one of those things where it's only if you've got your content marked as safe for children, then it becomes a problem. and it's mainly to do with like advertisers. But like all my stuff is not designed or made safe for kids to consume.
Right. I mean, I tend not to swear in front of the children. This is my
Yeah,
personal view when it comes to that.
same. Mhm.
But I've heard like 8-year-olds dish it out pretty damn good in front of
And
me.
and I'm just like, yo, if that was me when I was younger, whew, I wouldn't be in school for a good few days.
Well, first the soap would come out,
Mhm.
like the actual bar soap, and yes, I have gotten.
It's like everyone's like, oh, where have you been? I was sick. I was sick.
Yeah, but nowadays parents are like, if they do something like that, they're
Yeah.
considered abusing their child or something like that.
The thing is, I think there's a fine line, right? Because like you've got discipline, and then you've just got outright like, bruh, like you need to chill. Like that's a child. Like for me, I never got anything that was like anything crazy that I would say like that was a bit, because you just do something wrong and you just get like a clip around the ear, or like as you said, like that bar of soap, wash your mouth out with soap. But
Get
I grew
cuffed
up,
behind the head because you
yeah,
laughed at something you weren't supposed to laugh at, like an old
exactly.
lady falling.
Like I remember, do you know what, right? So I grew up in Jamaica, right? So
Mhm.
in Jamaica, you're quite, there's certain things you don't see when you're in Jamaica, and especially like the area where we lived, we were quite fortunate. But I remember when we moved to England, um, I remember it was the first time I saw like a disabled child. Well, it actually wasn't even a disabled child. It was like just a disabled person. Um, and I think they had like multiple sclerosis. No, 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 scoliosis. They had scoliosis, right? So in terms of like the way how they walk and everything, like it's the first time I've ever seen that. And I remember
Mhm.
it was me and my younger brother, and I remember like we saw it, and at the time I thought it was funny, you know. And I remember like I chuckled, and I was with my auntie, and I remember she like hit me up like at the back of my head. She's like, "Don't laugh at people. Like they didn't choose to be like that, you know. That it could have easily like been you that's in that position. You don't laugh at people's misfortune." So, and it made me think, because I'm like, bearing in mind I was only 10 years old at the time, but it really made me look at myself and think like, wow, you're actually like, you thought that that was funny, but that's that person's existence, you know. And this is where discipline is really important, because it's like all it just takes is that corrective action, right? And for you to just realize that, look, what you're doing is actually wrong.
But the problem is nowadays, like you get these parents that read these. Well, they did read books again,
Mhm.
but like more like internet stuff, like
Mhm.
brochures or whatever, like how to be a better parent and stuff like that. And there was this little girl that my mom used to babysit. She was a wild child. Like
Mhm.
she had no problem throwing things across the room. And hey, I want that. Well, you're gonna have dinner soon. No, I want that right now, and then throw a hissy fit.
Mhm.
That was completely normal for this kid. And then what the parent used to do is, oh, she's just acting up. She just needs a timeout right now. Maybe when she goes for a nap, she'll be better. So I was a little older. I think I was like 12 or 11. And I'm like, even at that age, I'm like, no, that's just wrong.
Mhm. Because there's
Kid
just some
grew up.
things that's it's just not normal. But also as well, it's just like what people don't realize is like whatever you allow children to get away with when they're younger, especially when it's something that's not even reasonable, they turn out to be horrible adults. and they always think that they can get their own way.
Yep, she didn't get a job till she was in her late 20s, and that's because she had to,
Hmm.
because her father cut her off completely. Um, the biological mother was still supporting her.
Hmm.
I'm like late 20s, I think I was already moved out at that point with a full-time job and considering vacation ideas at that point. Like it just, I guess she never grew up. I haven't heard from them in a couple of years, but by the sound of it, there she just never really grew up.
Mm. And it's sad when that happens because at the end of the day, it's just like, in a way, it's like it's not her fault. But at a certain age, it then becomes a point where it's like, look, you need to grow up, and you need to grow up fast.
Yeah, you need to experience life and consequences. I think that's the biggest thing is the consequences for your um,
For your actions and decisions.
yes. I okay. Speaking of which, I notice you're full on the one side. I'm gonna. It would be your. Oh yeah, you did a roll. It would be on your left side.
Yeah, I'm on my left side. My left side's full. Where are you? Are
Yep.
you on my right? Because I can rotate.
No, it's all right. I'm. You keep working. I'll adjust accordingly. Because of the way the cargo grid is right now, I'm going to have to, unfortunately, improvise. Okie pokey, artichoke. Okay. All right.
I'm just thinking,
Download.
should I... Let me just see if there's another big panel. Have a look and just see if there's another big panel around. Because there should be another big panel in this area. And then... Because this panel is more or less finished. Ah, yep. Oh, wait. No, that's a small one. Ah, yeah, I can see another big panel. Let me finish this panel, get to the other big panel, and then you can start unloading. Because
Okay.
then what I will do is I will have the another 6 on its way by the time you finish loading that one. So the next big panel is down. Where did I just see it? It was down here somewhere.
I have no idea, my friend, because
I found it.
my sensors are terrible on this.
Hold on, I need to go into third person again. Where did I see it? Where did I see it? It was like on an... Oh. Ah, there it is. I think, yes.
There's one over
I think
here.
I found
That doesn't help, but directly in front of the nose of my ship right now.
Hold on, just keep your eyes on that one. I'm gonna just head to this quickly, just to see if this is
Yeah,
what I saw.
that's. I think you're passing it right. Yeah, you just skimmed it.
Hmm?
The one I was looking at. That's fine. Keep doing what you're doing there.
Oh yeah, no, that
I
was
don't know if
a
this
tiny
panel's
one.
in it.
Oh yeah, no. So the one I was looking at is like another big one like that one. The reason why I like these big ones is because you get like about 8-9 SU from it.
Okay. So do you want me to just keep the nose on this one for now then?
Yeah, just in case this one's is a no go. It looks
Okay.
good. I think it is good, you know. Just give me like 5 more seconds and then this thing will be able to tell me.
You
Does
do
it?
what you have to do.
Yep, it's good. Make your way over to me.
Okay. What about this panel I was looking at here?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I think after this panel, you won't have any more room.
Like I said, I can fudge room, so I can do 3 high. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but we are on the third, and I've already
No.
counted. What?
We're no. Let me double check that there, but
you're 3 high on the back, and I count you've got 7 rows left at 3 high, 4 across, so you can fit 24 more boxes in.
yeah, but I can use the rails too if I have to, right?
Yeah. I almost.
Right, you go ahead and adjust your ship the way that you're going to start scraping, and then
Yeah.
I'll just.
So I'll be starting like this, and then I'll just basically rotate down. So if you start doing your thing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. That way, if you have to adjust, I can just keep. Is that okay the way my ship is? Is that going to screw you up?
No.
Okay. Let's see if this afro goes that far. So yes, I am working on the 3rd road, but like I said, I can go on the rails. That's kind of what I was trying to say too,
Yeah.
right? But that's up to you. If you want to keep going, I have no problem doing that.
We just have to basically what I want to do, right, is get your grid full. Then we've confirmed that we can get your grid full. Get to Orison, store it, and then go on another little mission. Or actually, what we could do is we'll just go and go and go, see how much we can actually fill the ship with, because at least, yeah, let's just see how much we can actually fill your ship up with.
Okay. I mean, we don't have to push it too much. Like, I mean, I can throw, like, let's say if we got like 6 or 7 extra boxes, just throw it on the rails. But
okay, cool.
I gotta move closer. You're way too far for me.
Yeah, you can come in. You can come in a lot closer, to be honest.
Yeah, I was trying to position it so if you had to like move up or something like that.
Yeah, I'm only gonna move down and around. So if you turn your ship the other way, so that I'm gonna be right side up to you.
So like here.
No, if you rotate your ship, no, like as in rotate your ship on. Let's say if you rotate starboard, like you're rolling your ship, just roll your ship around, so that I'm in the right, so the top of my ship is at the top of your view, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm upside down to you, right? But you want to rotate yourself so that I'm right side up. Because when I come down from this spot, oh, did you just go underneath me?
Yeah, because it's better if I angle it this way. It's the way that. Because the way that it is, I need to go sideways now on the cargo thing. Like I can't just do it like I was doing before. I know I'm not making sense, but
no, you are making sense because I know exactly what you mean. Because you can't slide it in from the front now. You have to slide it in from the sides.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So something like here. So awkward for me. Just because the ship is so big and doesn't move. Alright, I should be able to get all 6 boxes on this angle.
Well, there's 12 boxes for you now, so that's all good.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is now let me just do. This is gonna be my final orientation. Down. Oh, where are you? I'm gonna go like this. And then now you are free to do what you want to do. Because I won't be moving the ship for a while.
you good there? Like I can.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't put that nose up. Whatever you do.
Nah, let's go. I'm on gimbal mode. Yeah, I think we've got this down to a T now in terms of this operation.
Operation Payday. I don't know. I'd rather do stuff like this than running Ghost Arena. But that's me. I'll let the sweaty boys take care of all that. I'll just be chill doing this. If I need any ship parts, I'll just, okay, this is what I'm looking for. Anyone selling it? 100K? Thank you. I mean, this kind of operation, what is 100K? That's almost nothing.
Nothing.
You got nothing on the left side, right? Because I don't see any more.
Nope. But I've got like 2 more in my buffer for you, so.
Yeah. Do it up.
I'm just gonna finish filling this. Let me get these ones out for you.
Not to clip boxes into your ship. I can't believe that happened, man.
I'm surprised the ship didn't blow up.
I think they disabled that or something, because I remember I was having issues in my Vulture back in the day, and then come back and like, oh, my engine is no longer there. Yeah, this would have been brutal on the Hercules. Like really bad, because the way that the ramp opens up, right?
Oh yeah, because it's like so long.
How close are you to filling up a box?
There's another one that just popped out. Let me move down a little bit.
God, how big the guns were on my ship. Damn.
They're massive, right? But it's
Yeah.
because, do you know what it is, right? Because we spend so much time separated from. I'm just gonna move across. We spend so much time separated from the actual sizes of things. So we get in our ship, but because of the size of our ship versus everything else, everything either looks so tiny, or like you just lose sense of scale.
Yep.
But then when you actually combine the two of like the size of your character versus what's actually going on, you're like, what the hell? Right, let's have a look and see what you're dealing with up there. Oh, whoa, that's insane. So we just need a couple more panels. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I almost got a full load here. I got 4, 8, 9, 12 more spots here.
So literally just one more.
Yep. But again, I can kick it up on the rails and stuff like that.
Look at my stream. Look at the shot that I'm getting right now.
That's cool.
Like, that's insane. So how much is that in total now? Hold on a sec. So basically we're 12 away from 96 SCU, is that what you're saying?
Well, we're 12 for making this full. Whether it's 96 SCU, I don't know. You'd have to do the math.
Okay, let's have a look.
Chaos don't do math.
So we've got 4 times 3. Wait. This is where it gets so confusing.
Okay.
So we got 3 high, right?
Yep.
On how many rows?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8 rows.
So that's, yeah, I've already lost. So it's 3 high. So 4 times 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. 4 times 8 equals.
So that's 12 times 8.
Wait. Hold on. No. So, so 12 times 8.
That's 96.
Yeah, that's 96.
Yep.
So there's no way we've got 96 SCU already.
I don't know what to tell you. So
Yeah, I
96 subtract 12. So we got 84 right now on board.
Okay, cool. All right, there should be a panel right here. Let's get you full, bruh. I wanna see this bad boy in action.
You're just tingling for this, aren't you? You're like,
Yes, bruh. I wanna end the stream by buying a Corsair. I don't care if it empties my wallet.
glad I can help you, man. But I definitely going to ask you for a ride, and that thing looks pretty darn cool.
Oh yeah, 100%. So we'll do like these 2 panels. You won't have to bother like scraping, picking the boxes. I mean, you could, but I'll just ping, see what else is out there, and then bang. Oh wait a minute, because yeah, we've got. I keep forgetting about the 10 boxes already at Orison.
What's your goal with the Corsair? Like, what do you plan on doing?
So the Corsair for me, right? You see, like what we're doing right now, because how much? Do a quick search for me and see how much the actual load is on the Corsair.
Sure.
SU capacity. Hey, we got a player. We got a player. We got a player. We got a player. Maxi something. Oh, I think he was just heading to. I think he was just heading to the station, but his name's Maxi something.
Yeah, because I couldn't log on. He took off. Probably when he saw the Corsair or saw you there, he's like, okay, I don't want.
So yeah, back to
All
business.
right.
So how much? What's the SCU capacity of the Corsair?
I had to tab out when you. 72, sir.
Okay, cool. So the plan is, right, with the Corsair, I do want to do like some ERTs, that kind of stuff. Only because like I just want something that's beefy. It's got the armaments to deal with it, to do like some risky stuff in like pyro. But also it's because of another narrative that I'm working on. So have you seen my my machinima Arrow's Edge?
I just seen the video you posted about the low flying.
Okay, cool. So I'll send you a link to the Arrow's Edge. It's like a little gameplay
It's got the
machinima
big
thing.
weapons.
Mm-hmm. So essentially, I'm gonna bring back my so I'm gonna be retiring my female character for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do a whole narrative on my with my male one. But I wanted to get this ship before 4.0.2 because essentially this whole narrative is gonna be on the supply or die for the next thing in 4.0.2. And then I'm gonna craft a whole story around that and make like a little movie, which is kind of like a Mandalorian-esque kind of thing.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's kind of like where I'm going with it.
I didn't realize it held that much too. 72.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at my cutlass black, so that's 72. 46. Huh. And it's got size 3 weapons.
The Corsair is a beefy animal, man.
Mm-hmm. I've seen maybe 2 so far. Star Citizen with Corsairs, because I know the Executive Hangars has a chance with the Corsairs.
And that's the thing. When we were running them, I was hoping that we got a Corsair. But I remember on the very last night of 4.0 preview, I was chilling with Bully and Jarv, and I think Jarv managed to claim the Corsair. But this is when everybody was the servers for 4.0 preview were just starting to depreciate. So they were spinning them down and taking them offline, and he just finally done contested zone and got the exact hanger, and got the Corsair, and it didn't persist because obviously all the servers had, 4.0.1 had gone live. So I was just like, as much as I'd want to be in with a chance, like the chances are I'm gonna get 4 Sulins, another F8 Lightning, maybe a F7A or whatever before I get a Corsair. It's so rare. Right. But if I can do this, I can buy my Corsair. Then
you guaranteed a Corsair this way.
Mm-hmm.
Just buy it. Just double check the price. Yeah, 6 mil. 6.5 mil technically, but.
How many boxes have I got outside? Have I got 3 or 4?
see 3 so far.
Okay, cool. Fourth one should be popping out any second.
I'll just wait till you get to 6 and then just kind of scoop in because I don't have a lot of room around here.
So after I do this, I'm gonna have to ping and then try and find another location. 'Cause I don't think there's any more like panels that are worthy of scraping.
So are you going to go back to Orson with a full load on your Fortune as well? Just kind of...
Nah, I'm not gonna do that because I literally just looked at the time. I'm just like, oh,
So you're just going to scuttle your ship and then just jump in with me?
yep. And then you can be my ferry to Hurston. I can pick up the Corsair.
Cool. Where it is? It's not where they're selling that.
I think it's Hurston. You have to get it from New Deal.
Or Laurville. Yep. That's where I think it is. I know exactly where you have to go. Right by the hangars,
Mm-hmm.
ironically.
So this panel is done. Let's see what else we've got around.
You're at 4 that I can see.
Oh,
I
what's this?
almost hit my butt on one here. I don't know if you did this one yet.
Let me have a look.
Get out of the way a bit.
Where are you pointing?
If you look right at the rear end of the ship, like right near my left engine, I'm going down.
Yeah, I just need to get
That one's scraped.
Yeah, I think I did scrape that one. Let me just zoom in and look.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, that's scraped. Ooh, 12,000, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now we're talking.
You know, a lot of people are looking planet side for bases too. I'm thinking like just get a chapter from Grim Hex and just maybe like have a big asteroid base. Why not, right? Like nobody would suspect that.
Yeah. The thing is, when it comes to like having like when base building and stuff comes in, right? I want to set my thing on microtech. Like
Yeah, that caught my eye too.
with like like in one of the areas where you've got like the ravines, like with the rivers running through it and all of that. That's like my ideal like setting. Oh, got eyes on them. 3 big panels. Ugh. Sir,
Take it all, man. We'll
Mr.
find room.
Mr. Sir, we have hit pay dirt. Yep.
Well, depending like how far the farming goes too, right? Like, I mean, like, would we be able to go fishing? We now have a source of water. Just things like that as well, right? I mean, we've already seen alien cows. Why not?
Yeah. Like just having like a homestead of some sort. Hold on a sec. What's going on here? It won't allow me to adjust my speed. There we go.
I'm so worried around this fucking asteroid belt. It's not even funny, man.
I always just use the speed limiter just to make sure that I'm Gucci. Ah, this is beautiful, man. We have literally done it. This run is gonna definitely make probably, I would say, like 1.4, 1.5 mil by my estimations.
Well, let's do the math right now. So, was it 96 times?
10.69.
Yeah, let's do.
Oh no, but remember it's plus 10, so 106. Let's just say.
Yeah. So it'll be 106 times. Yeah, we're looking about 1.1 mil.
Nice.
Easy. Yeah, notice one side is getting pretty full on you there.
Yeah, I've got the distance down. 44 meters is the sweet spot for coverage and scraping efficiency.
Yeah, I don't really get a green bar on my Vulture. I'll get like the yellow and then it goes red.
Mm-hmm.
So yellow bars distance, but I mean, yeah, it's usually in the 40 range where I try to keep it. Okay, when you reposition, that's when I'll start extracting boxes.
Alright, cool.
How short are you for the Corsair?
Say that again?
The Corsair, how much more do you need to get it?
I think like 1 point ish mil. So like literally after this, I'll be able to get it. Where's the All right, you can do your thing, bro.
Drop it right on your head. That sounded bad, but that's what I'm gonna do. Drop it right on your head. Right, I'm hopping out, so don't move your ship.
Yeah, nice, cool.
Cool. This out, and it's not vibrating all over the frickin' planes. Well, that's what I've been doing every time we stop, eh? Like when I get out, I just make sure I don't get the shakes, so to speak.
to set auto eject on the right hand side. So yeah, some boxes should start coming out on that side as well.
Yeah, I always have that set on my Vulture.
But do you know what it is? Because you know when you're taking the boxes off, and then the filler station gets full, because it's doing it on two sides of the ship. I will do one, and then the other side, we start taking stuff off the other side, and I forget to go and clear the cache. So then I was just filling up the buffer just then, and I was like, it's not auto ejecting. I need to reposition my ship and go down. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to go back up, but that's fine. I can just reposition.
Wait, hold on. Let me just see where you are.
Upper left, yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, I'll wait until you finish doing those. I'll just scrape as much as I can here.
No, it's fine. I can go back in.
No, I don't need to do it just yet. It's just oh, there we go. I just need to move it like that.
I'm going to have to readjust anyway for your right side. So.
Okay. How much space have you got up there?
Let's double check there. I'm at the elevator right now doing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna reposition my ship. I'm not scraping anything now.
I need to check something anyway. It's not clipping on the one side. Okay. Am I okay to reposition and take the
Yeah.
boxes? Are you in a good spot?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I'm gonna stop. Because by my math, I think that's you only had 12 spaces. There's 2 on this side, and then there's yeah. I think I've done it perfectly. Right, let me move the ship closer over to you. I just need to adjust speed as well, just so I'm super slow with this movement. It needs to be super precise.
Well, it's also worth mentioning too, I do have a hull C.
Oh, nice.
I just don't know how to use the
Docking?
not just the docking, but like the extension thing. You know what I mean, where it opens up. reason it's not clipping in a lot of these spots again.
Yeah, I've just seen the scale of the size of your guns in comparison to you. They're literally bigger than your body.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bring the cargo elevator up and down, and then maybe move my ship just a wee bit, because the cargo grid is not snapping for a lot of these pieces.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. I just kind of like press off and on again
Mhm.
to reset it.
That's a lot of RMC, man. Do you want me to move my ship?
If you want to swing the butt end of it around,
Something like that.
and then yeah, because that side's done. What about the other side?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just moving just for the cargo grid, see if I can get it to snap. Okay, if that's it, then see what I can do here.
Oh wow. Did you just move that box?
Keeps wanting to go down the elevator. Like I'm still on the catwalk and it's still doing that. Good, good, good. Okay. I think we're cooking with gas. I think it did it. So that's what you need to do. You need to move the cargo elevator and just maybe tweak the shit just a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and it will reset the thing a bit.
You're inside your engine. Is this the first time you've like fully stacked your Connie?
You know what? I think it is. Two more. Yep. that's it. Last one.
Boom. 96 SCU of RMC, baby. Yeah. Oh, let me join you on board.
Sure. I'll put the elevator back down for you.
Oh, I'll just come through the EVA hatch at the side, don't worry.
Okay.
Let me just grab these drinks out of my storage.
There's one on the corner here that is not clipping in right.
Do you want me to support it?
Yeah, I might as well. Because it's not, Okay, trying to push it in there. Because it's not snapping the grid for some reason.
Hold on. Bring it out and rotate it. Whoop.
You know what?
Yeah.
That works too. Yeah, just leave it there. Because it's not snapping the grid where it is, eh?
If it
Yeah,
sits,
just
it
leave it
fits.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's make some money.
Oh. Gone in the turret.
Did you get it in?
I didn't want to go in the turret. I wanted. I was in third person and I got creative.
Nice.
Ah, let's sit in that co-pilot seat.
Sure.
Right, I'm in.
Wait. Orison, baby. Boom.
Operation Payday.
Giggity. But yeah, if we were to sell all this in Terra Mills, we would have to wait there for a bit. You get more money, but
It's not worth the hassle.
mm-mm. it when it does that. It flips, and you know, in order to get in there, you're gonna have to rotate the ship again.
I
Drives
don't
me
know why they do
nuts.
it upside down. They should just leave it in its orientation.
Now, I have an Atlas I can take out of storage. You want me to bust that sucker out so this goes a little quicker?
Oh, is this? Yeah, why not?
Okay. So when we go to the hangar, I'm gonna drop down. If you just want to hover the ship up,
Okay.
would that work that way, or would it automatically store the ship because it's in the hangar?
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it the normal way.
Yeah, I'm not chancing that.
We've gone through enough.
Yeah, what is that, 2, 3 hours doing this?
Well, so I've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes, but I don't know what the actual time of us doing this has been.
Well, if you've been streaming that long,
Well,
That-
the thing is as
probably
well,
not too far off.
yeah, not too far off. I'd say maybe about, let's say that coming up to like 3.5 hours thereabouts. But in comparison to what we did for this amount of time, we made what 40 odd, no, an extra 50 something SCU more than we did in the same amount of time the last time.
Yeah, but we got really unlucky finding those panels.
Mm-hmm. But and I think we were even just a little bit more what's the word? Efficient.
Yes.
Oh, the music in Orison right now, as we're coming in after everything that we've just done, is so fitting.
I shut it off. So, for another thing about Orson, it used to drive me nuts coming here, and then my buddy's like, "Well, why don't you just follow the landing beacon?" What landing beacon? He goes, "The shiny light, dude." I never noticed it before.
Well, no, because remember before, none of the landing zones had it. But then they added it because it's so confusing to know where you need to go. Even, for instance, Hurston's the worst. And ArcCorp.
Microtech is pretty bad because
No,
of the snow too, right?
well, no, Microtech is the easiest because you just look at the train track that goes all the way out to that singular like bunker building. I think your pad is gonna be. I don't know. I forgot. I can't see what you can see.
Yep, it's over here. I can't turn ship. What the hell? It's not letting me rotate the ship.
If that happens, press Z and then press that again. Oh, have you got?
Good trick?
Yeah. And
It's
sometimes
usually like a. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. So basically, what happens is sometimes you get stuck in when you're free looking,
Mm-hmm.
and it just sometimes it just binds it to that. Don't let what happened to us happen a lot. Do you remember what happened the last time when we were going in and it impounded the ship?
I've never had that happen in my time playing Star Citizen.
All right, go forward, 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 forward. Keep go, 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 quick, quick, quick.
I just saw the doors.
Okay, you're in. Just get it on the deck. Get that shit on the deck now. You're in. You're in. You're in. Just touch that one. Oh, okay, now you can move. Well, has this got 2 elevators or 1?
I've never had that happen before. It just gets impounded immediately. And then we went to the Invictus hangar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's look at this. All of this beautiful gold.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that box Browning up there. Did you get it down?
No, I was
Like
just
the one we had on the rail?
I was just getting the cinematic shots. So
I'm gonna go back up there and get that from the rail.
alright, cool.
Are we missing a couple already?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you look like we were missing like 4 or 5 from my angle. I'm like, what the? There we go. There's that one. All right, I'll place them.
Alright, cool. I'll tell you what, can you give me never mind.
By the way, it doesn't have to be perfect with the placing here because this place holds like, I don't know if you notice.
Yeah,
896.
896. Can you imagine if you had 896 SCU of cargo? What the? Like, what would you have to have get that much cargo in there?
Be a full reclaimer, my friend, because I'll look it up when we're done here, but actually screw it. I'm curious now. Reclaimer. $420.
Jesus. And how much is the reclaimer again? 16 mil?
The purchase in game?
Mm-hmm.
I think 32 mil.
That's a play.
I'm telling you though, man.
I need to find some weaver eggs, man.
Yeah, weevil eggs.
You need some of that weaver eggs goodness.
Yeah. I'll start producing them. I'll get a weevil egg for him. I'm going full Heisenberg. Flam is worth a lot too.
Pardon?
Flam?
I thought they nerfed all of the other drugs.
I'll double check, but I still think it's worth the. So there's 2 kinds. There's slam and then uncut. So
Oh, okay.
the regular you're looking at depending where you sell it, obviously. 22.163 uncut. It's not sold by anybody. So 22 per SCU.
Well, I've got some uncut slam in my inventory from contested zones.
Nice. Anything to take the edge off, right?
Mm-hmm. when everybody was going for like the components and stuff, I was always said, you know, just give me the drugs. At some point, I know I'll sell it, but and I've got like loads of those little like ETAM spliffs as well, and like the ETAM baggies.
Can you imagine that? Like, you start making all these drugs, log out. Like, I mean, you're doing pretty good for yourself, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you got mules for you and stuff. You log out, you log back in, and you got like 10 Cutlass Blues waiting for you. There's an Idris in orbit. What's the problem, officer?
Because smuggling it back into Stanton's always going to be a bit of a tricky one. Just expect some form of prison time.
Well, I mean,
But-
if you really are going to plan it out, you would have to, and I mean have to do it
Yeah.
in Pyro.
Mm-hmm. But the thing
There's
is, like,
no way.
the thing is, like, the places, I don't know if there's anywhere in Pyro that buys it really. Like for it to be worth the price, like you have to come back to Stanton to sell it.
Yeah, but I mean, just the lab itself, right? Like you would have to.
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah,
any-
100%,
any
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of production. Because I was already thinking about some of the stuff, right? Like, for instance, I got a brand new merchantman.
Mm-hmm.
So I nicknamed it the Traveling Flea Market.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's essentially what it is. It's going to be a marketplace in space.
Get your space drugs here.
Yeah.
Eat.
So if you're going to set that up anywhere,
Mhm.
you would have to set it up on a world with like arms to zones. Probably going to be almost mandatory because some jerk is probably going to try to raid you, blow you up, and
Just ram your ship because they're salty
Yeah.
about
I definitely would not set up in Pyro
Nah.
the way it is right now. You're going to lose everything.
Oh, 100%.
But I mean, I most definitely would have a kiosk down there where you can buy like Weevil eggs, Slam. I've never even seen Weevil eggs in the game.
Haven't you?
No, I've gotten cargo before with Slam.
Do you know where
Not
the
Weevil
best?
eggs.
If you really want to get some weevil eggs, and we could actually farm this big time, because my rep with the mercenary guild in Microtech, I don't unless it's been wiped. I get the mission where they want me to destroy the contraband, and weevil eggs are there all the, like they're literally like the mini 1 SCU boxes kind of looking ones. I don't know what the actual volume is, but there's plenty of them there, and we could literally just bring your Connie, do the thing, or now that when I get a Corsair, literally just go there, farm that for a bit, and go sell it at Brios, or not Brios because everyone goes to Brios. Actually, we might still be safe at Brios, but yeah.
I was actually kind of thinking like Grim.
Yeah,
But I
because
don't know how much money you would make.
well, it doesn't matter because it's gonna be all profit anyways. And I mean, there's so much drugs there, like it's ridiculous. The only issue is that obviously there's enemies there. So basically the trick is, right. And because I was doing it by myself before, it was a bit harder because the respawn time, by the time I start like moving drugs and stuff and inspecting stuff, enemies would respawn and then they would start like slapping me up, and it's just like at that point it's like it's not worth the hassle anymore. But if you're going with 2 people,
Yeah, I mean, especially a ship like the Connie here, right? Like, I mean, I got 4 big ass guns. and then that's not including the turrets yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as far as I know, I got probably the better of the gun on the ship right now.
Yeah, nah, what you've got is, yeah.
Those are the attritions on there,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, look at these bad boys here. Whew, come on. Wait, did these come in stock, or did you equip it?
I equipped it.
Yeah.
And then I think for the turrets, I'm trying to remember, I think I got ballista for the top one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, what the hell? I'm not a fan of ballista. Just because when you run out, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
well, what do I do now?
So my build is that I always try to have at least like a couple of distortions, even if they're small. So I'll put like the sucker punches on. So like even on my F8, my build is always like I will have at least like 2 sucker punch XLs on.
What does that do?
It's distortion damage, so it drains shields, and you can disable ships without even anything. So like say for instance, if you went with all distortion weapons, right? You could literally disable a ship like soft death it without actually damaging the ship, and like they will
How you
just
take out a players.
yeah, like you would literally like they won't be able to move.
Interesting.
But that's why like in 4.0.2 they've changed how the Polaris and I can't remember what other ship the fall off damage that they take from what's it called, distortion weapons.
Because that'd be good for Gladius, right? Like you just
Yeah,
keep
like
punching your way at the back and then
mhm.
pew pew.
Like people don't use distortions like because I just feel like sometimes people just think, oh yeah, just maximum firepower. But you see on the arrow, like I'm currently like working on a build, and I just need to test it in like real world scenarios, or arena commander is always like the way for me to like test stuff. Um, like just putting a singular like distortion weapon on there and have 3 because I've got the CF. I got 2 CF117s on the top and then the CF337s underneath, Bulldog repeaters. So if I was supposed to just put a singular, um, even though it makes the firepower asymmetric, it's like even just having that to just help with the arrows, kind of like penetration in terms of like it's just bringing down your shields a bit. Every single shot that I land, and I don't miss many shots with my arrow. It's just that the weapons are too weak to do any real damage to your shields. It's like I have to like I'm always like in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. And sometimes by that time your shields have already started regenerating. However, with the sucker punches or any sort of like distortion cannon or anything like that, it the amount of time it takes for your shields to regen it increases. So it makes me stand more of a fighting chance. So I'm gonna test it out with just a singular distortion weapon and see what.
Yeah, because you're kind of giving me ideas now. Even if you had a size 1 on the Gladius, like the
Mm-hmm.
middle one, and then the other 2,
Yeah,
just going at it,
because what
would
they
you be able to take out the rear shield of a bigger ship like the Polaris or
well
hell, even the Kraken or the Idris coming up, right?
yeah, because basically what ends up happening is it's like it's not like you're only hitting them with that distortion. So the distortion is doing far more shield damage. It's not going to do any. It's not going to take anything from the hull HP, but you're basically having something that's draining the shields and causing distortion damage. At the same time, you've got a weapon that's actually causing shield damage and has it's gonna be penetrating the shields as well and hitting hull, so doing hull damage at the same time.
Does that affect engines?
Pardon?
Engines. Would that
Yeah, it
affect
does. Yeah,
maneuverability?
that's what I was saying. Like you can literally soft death a ship without actually doing any damage to it. So see, like, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, Voidy does it all the time. So like he will literally like just get, he has like he will go out in a ship, like let's say if he's doing like piracy and all he wants to just do is literally just pirate, like be a pirate, right? He will literally like wait, see the ship, and he will just put his fire group on that. He has all of his distortion cannons on, and he's literally just firing nothing but distortion weapons at the ship. And you can
That's
just
the
see,
way to do it, though. Like, I
yeah,
mean, what's the point of blowing up the ship
exactly,
for the cargo?
exactly. And then the ship is in a soft death state. The person can't move because all of their components are fried because of the distortion damage.
I didn't know that's what that did. Like, I mean, I was looking at cannons and stuff like that, and then I saw Sucker Punch. I'm like, all right, no idea what that is, but
I
cool.
love my sucker punches, man.
Yeah, I could put that on the Gladius just to kind of like stay on the rear of a ship and just like hammer away at the engines or something, so they can't move. They're just sitting there, and just stay away from the front after.
We have got this down to a T. That looks insane, bro. What the that's nuts.
Take a picture of that when you're done too,
Mm-hmm.
because that's crazy. Like, there's no organization. I'm just basically putting it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
and, you
about
know,
organization.
firing up.
This is literally function over form.
Yep.
Down to the last 3 boxes.
Wait. That's all I do when I come in with Vulture. I just like eat them in there.
And the last one. If I send it down, does it go into your inventory or into my inventory?
Yours.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna bring that up to you, like, hey.
Yeah, hold on. I need to take a picture of this shit. Hold on a sec, bro. This is nuts.
So that's why when you do Ghost Arena, you put the ship parts in the freight elevator, and whoever puts it down, they own it. There you go, buddy.
Select all. 96 SCU. That's
Yeah,
insane.
Your stream's a little delayed, but I'm watching you right now. That's pretty cool.
Let's go get our monies.
Do you know where to go for it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll you go for it. I'll park the ship.
Okay. You're never gonna believe this.
Can't get up.
Hold on, the elevator just came. Oh yeah, it's here. Wow, I can't believe we done it. We filled the constellation.
That is a record too, because I don't think I've ever done it.
Need to give her a drink as well.
I'm doing it. So that little bit of damage from the panel was 2.5k. You know what? I'm not going to park it. I'm just going to stay here because remember what happened last time?
Oh yes. That is a good shout. So I love this flight suit, man. It's just so sick. Oh, is this your home station, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't forget to store those multi-tools.
Yep, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that right now.
So do you normally go to the platform on the right to go straight to the hut?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yep.
it's the first stop.
This looks so cinematic. Taking a picture of that as well.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So like I do like all my cinematic camera angles and everything.
So that Crusader building too, you can actually buy a lot of cool things. That's where I bought my Atlas. And I saw the point to the camera thing there. Cool.
So I've got all my I've got some like emotes like to like numbers.
Really like that flight suit.
Oh, that's the Crusader showroom.
Yep.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Come on, sir, we have monies to make.
Yeah, that Crusader building too is where you pick up the Ares variants.
Mm-hmm.
Hercules, the Spirit, Mercury Star Runner. That's another great one too. I'm actually surprised they got the Star Runner in the game as purchasable. All right, there we go.
106 SU. 1.13 millones. Confirm. Now I have 6.137 mil. Right, how much do you want, my friend?
Yes. Do you have enough to buy your Corsair right now?
How much is the Corsair again?
Corsair, Drakey Boom, that is 6.5. How much do you have?
6.137. Oh. I got 6.137.
One sec. I'll change that.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Check now.
Come on, man.
It was 1.13, eh?
Yeah, 1.13.
Last call for passengers.
So at least we know that on
Clear the
when we do the
hatch.
next
Shuttle will be departing.
run, that's 1. Yeah. That's not bad, you know, when I think about it. Because realistically, that's like 3 hours ish, 3.5 hours for 1.1 mil with no headache.
What was it again? We gotta go next to get your Corsair.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Lawville.
Lorville. Okay.
I think I went on the wrong one. I didn't.
Approaching next station.
Yeah,
This is your stop. Please prepare
I always
to
had a
descend.
habit of getting off the first stop there because it looked
The next shuttle.
like it was right.
Last call for
Mm-hmm.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But
Oh,
it's the
look, there's a
second one,
plane.
eh? It's like the floating. I don't know what you would call it. The floating one.
Please clear the
Mm-hmm.
hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
They don't know what to do with themselves.
So that one stop too. That's where you go to Cousin Crow's for ship parts as well.
Okay.
So if you want, I can take you down there. You do it now if you want, but I mean, if you're itching to get the Corsair too, which I don't blame you.
Yeah, I just wanna get that Corsair. Um, and I'm probably gonna start chopping up the stream to see if I can like make a short video of it. Because I tell you what, right? The one thing for me is I've always wanted to see what it would,
Approaching next
how it
station.
would be
This is your stop.
to actually
Please
run
prepare
like
to
a
descend.
operation like that.
Last call for passengers.
And I
The
think
shuttle is preparing to depart.
the next time we go and do it, it's gonna be so refined in terms of like how we execute it. We know now where we need to go, etc.,
Missed your
etc.
shuttle? Not a
Do you know what I
problem.
mean?
Another shuttle will be
So now we have like our route.
Excuse me.
More flights means less worries.
We definitely have our technique down. I think what we need to find is like honeypot place
Mm-hmm.
to go to do that. Like, I mean, we can do the illegals, but I mean,
Nah, do you know what I'm just thinking about? Oh
Providing connections
my.
to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is
Okay,
to offer free
I know. I
weekend
think I've got it.
all visitors aboard the Orson
I think I've got it. Let me turn my voice off on the
Have a safe
stream
stay.
just in case someone comes along and finds this, right?
By the way, you ever pulled out of the hangar before and the doors close like immediately?
Yeah. That normally happens when it's an overlapping hangar.
Yeah, it destroyed my ship a couple times that way. Like I'm pulling out and the doors just slam shut. Like
Yeah, when that happens,
just
I just don't do it. I just wait. I'll call it again.
Lorville, Lorville. Alright, still can't set it. I think I got an obstruction in the way, but that's fine.
Yeah, just jump to any random point, and that should normally solve the issue.
Generally, what I do is like once I get out of the atmosphere, I'll just travel somewhere quick, stop, and then reposition.
Yeah. But yeah, this has been a run, and you know what? Thanks, bro, for helping
You're
me
welcome.
to get this this Corsair, because I've been wanting this ship for so long. I just realized I haven't got my helmet on. It's a good thing I went for third person. Don't make any sudden accelerations, please.
Good, man. I'm glad to help people out because when I get that reclaimer, I'm going to need all the help I can get with
Right.
the just doing everything on there, right? Because I could probably do it by myself, but it's going to be tough.
Do you know what? I think what's going to happen, right, is when can we rent the reclaimer? Because
I
if
don't think so.
if we were able to rent the reclaimer, right, that would be like the sickest move.
I don't think you can. Let me confirm that. No.
It's so annoying that I don't get the quantum travel effects.
Oh, is it stationary for you?
Yeah, it always does it for some reason when you're in when you go into third person first.
Yep.
It's cool because I'm just getting some sick shots.
I should take you up in the Banu Defender one day. And you should check out the quantum for that. It's
Oh
green.
yeah, I remember that one. That was sick. I remember when that ship just came out. Oh, I remember I rented one at the IAE, and I was like, this is sick. And even inside of the ship, it looks like tree roots.
Yeah, it looks like a crab. Best way to describe it, like the way it, like the landing gear. But I'm not a fan of the ship.
It's
like
a cool concept, but that's
very
about
cool. It needs work. There's no question. Like apparently, what the boys were saying, even with the merchantmen, the entire team that was working on it quit.
Well,
So
the ship was one person's. It was the lead designer of it. He was the one that came up with the concept of the ship, and then yeah, when he left, like you had a team that was trying to finish off or realize an idea that wasn't theirs. So yeah, it's kind of like how does CIG then fix that?
Because like I mean, they would have all the plants and stuff, right? Like what everything looks like inside. But I mean, on my phone, that is, I have a picture of what it's supposed to look like inside, like where you would park the vehicles, where the marketplace would be. I can send it to you if you're that curious. But
yeah, I think I do remember the concept of it, and it looked pretty cool, like with all the stores and everything like that. But do you know what? One of the things for me, right, and which I've been, I don't know if scared is the right word to use, what I would say more concerned about is the fact that I feel like with the way how everything is right now, CIG has to do a lot of compromising, because they've allowed a lot of things to slide, and there's a lot of things to make up for. But in certain cases, for instance, like the merchantman, you can't compromise with that one. And in order for it to even work, remember, you're gonna have to be able to hire AI to basically run the thing. Are you able to jump towards Lawville?
No, it's not. It says I'm too close.
Yeah, that's because you're looking at. You need to deselect Lawville, or deselect Hurston, sorry, and then the Lawville
Yeah, there we
icon.
go.
There we go. Because I can see what you can see in terms of your nav markers.
There we go. Wasn't
Job.
giving it to me. That was weird. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Mhm.
I linked it in my general, by the way. Whenever you get a minute, that's what the Banu design was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Just, it's a beautiful ship. It's really amazing. Just the whole concept about it. And then they released the Polaris here, and even repair costs are just crazy. Like, a friend of mine's got it, and he had to repair an engine or something. It's going to cost him 1.5 million. And I said I would have blew up the ship and claimed the new one.
But it's, do you know what? It's just like, even with like the torps and stuff like that. Like, don't get me wrong, right? The ship is sick, right? But for me, capital size ships, like the Carrack is the biggest I'll go. Oh, look how beautiful this looks. Wow. I don't want you to crash, right? But just look at the stream and look at this. Because I play with like realistic clouds on.
Mhm. Well, what sold me about this was the whole exploration thing.
Mm-hmm.
When they drop down the Ursa, and then you see the Merlin kind of
Mm-hmm.
getting warmed up too, and I'm like, yeah, I think that I'm gonna get this one because it's kind of like a jack of all trades. There was beacons here too, right?
Yeah, there is.
Once you get past the clouds. Yep. Yep.
Like there's a big holographic sign as well that says Tiasa Spaceport. Just look for the Hurston building, and it should be like, oh, kind of in front of it.
I can't see nothing with these clouds.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm gonna drop the tail end down a bit. I think it's on the right.
Yeah, it's normally on the right. You might want to slow your roll. Your descent seems super fast. So you see where that player is? ISO King? Normally where you see players.
I just saw him there for a hot second. Yeah, okay.
No, TS Spaceport's to your left.
Is it?
Yeah, I can see.
Take
Can
your
you
word
see
for
it?
it.
I
I'm
can see.
still
I
seeing
can see
cloud.
this. I can see the signs. TS is like
Oh,
there's
yeah,
1,
there
2,
we
3.
go.
Mhm.
There we go. Damn clouds.
Oh,
Damn a planet, half clouds.
there's vortices coming off of your canards.
There's what? I'm sorry?
Vortices. You know, like when the air, when it compresses and it like leaves the vortices. Yep. They were coming off all the trailing edges.
Because like even the if you look at the front, there's like fans.
Mm-hmm. And when you go into VTOL and it opens up, it's sick.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Pisces underneath you. Just Don't crash into it. It's far enough below
Yeah.
now. Oh, actually, is that a... What is that? That might be a cutlass. No.
It looks like a cutlass.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's not. It's that the pickup truck ship. What's it called again? You know the one I'm talking, right? The one that's got the open thing at the back, the Nomad.
I don't see too many people flying those around.
Yeah, you have to really want to have it in order to fly that, to be honest. Forward, go forward, go forward. You're going to hit the back. Perfect. Drop it down. Lovely.
This is the hangar's door closed. I don't know how many times I got caught with that hangar door too. They need to give more time for that.
It's like everything's just such a rush. Like you leave the hangar, bang, your ship's gone. It's sorry. Even look, I just got my legs
Did
chopped
you get
off.
stuck up top?
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump out the cargo door. By the way, have you ever tried to fit an Ursa into this ship?
Yes.
Fucking difficult, man.
Yeah, I got the medical Ursa, and I can just throw it back there. Always wanted to do bunker missions, just go back there and just go in, start blasting away, collect all the armor and guns, and then walk away like a Giga Chad. Alright. Boy. Thank you. Constellation Andromeda.
The moment that we have all been waiting for has arrived. With the help of Chaos, we are finally able to go and purchase a Corsair.
I'd like to help, buddy.
It's emotional. This is emotional.
I'm watching your stream while you're doing this too.
This is emotional, man.
Oh, I don't even know where New Deal is or where you have to go for that. I guess. Oh, I lied. No, it's yeah, I know where to go. I lied. I think it's to your. Yep, right there. You know exactly where you're going, don't you? You rehearsed this.
It's time for us to become.
If you can hop, skip, and jump.
Hey, I just wanted to.
Come on in. Don't be shy. We're all family here.
Oh, I don't want a room, bro. You're a bit forward. Get out of my face. Anyways.
Just walk up to. Oh, hi there. What can I? Shut up. Give me my Corsair.
And we have done it. Are we sure? And we are now proud owners.
Hey there, stranger. Get on
We're
in.
now a proud owner of the Drake Corsair. Like,
Congratulations.
man, thank you so much for helping out, bro. Like this.
Oh, good.
This is a monumental moment. Well, I'm gonna, actually, do you know what? Just for the sake of the stream, let me call it. I'm gonna call it up, and then have you already claimed your voucher, by the way?
Uh, I did, and I paid the expedition fee.
Sick.
Let's see here, how much? 30 seconds.
Location.
Sick.
Please visit us.
Alright, I'm gonna go visit my Corsair.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. I've been in one time.
I've never been in one ever. Pretty sure I heard the elevator coming out. Here we go.
Faster.
And
Yeah,
it's
I'm watching your stream.
and it's facing me as well. It comes with NDBs on it. Yo, wait. The Corsair comes with NDBs. When did that happen?
What is that? What does that mean? I'm sorry.
Oh, they're the ones that come on the executive hangar ships.
I smell insurance fraud in your near future.
Oh no, they're not NDBs. They're not NDBs. But wow, what a beauty!
It does look like something from Star Wars.
But this is the reason why all the Mandalorian vibes. Look at those guns. That's the reason why it's so OP. And then you got the turrets at the side. Then you've got the yeah, man, yeah.
There's a couple of cool paints you can get with that.
Oh, I've already got paints for it. I've already got paints for it. It's just the fact that I got the paints and I was like, this. Do you know what as well? This is actually the first ship that I've bought in game.
Nice. There's nothing like that feeling, eh?
Like, this is the first one that I've actually bought in game. Let me look at that. Come on. Alright, guys. And that is going to be the end of the stream. Look, she can't even believe it. She can't even stop looking at it. But yeah, thanks again for watching. And stay tuned for the next actual video. Because now I can actually start doing videos again. But yeah, thanks for joining us on our epic adventure. Now it's time to go do some secret stuff, which you guys cannot see. So, I'll see you in a bit.